30 is my name, okay. From nothing but made something. I had to study, I'd stay up late every day, wouldn't see my buddies. At school I was getting all round straight A's, and then I became the king of playing games. I'm the king. I told Dad at 30 what I wanna do. He gave me 1 year to prove I could win on YouTube. So I made a plan, doubled down, committed to the stream, became the Fortnite edit god of 2017.
Yo, what's good, guys, what's good. You guys already know I'm back up here up on the stream. You already know, man. But yeah, guys, don't forget to like the stream, you know what I'm saying. Don't forget to follow me on my Twitch, you know what I mean. I just got on. Yo, what's good, Jason? What's good, man? How you doing? Yeah, how you doing today, man? Yo, what's good, bro? Yo, what's good? Yeah, Mike's working good. Oh, you just got it? No way. Is it good? Is it actually good, this song? Like, is it good or no? Oh, you got some, mate? Oh, wait, I didn't even know the teams. Yo, you good? You sick? Other stuff. Oh, hitting the lick. Bro, I just got on. I'm not even warmed up. I'm dead at fall damage. Yeah. Good? Yo, I'm doing good, Jason. Yeah, Jason, we're in the gamers voice channel on Discord. So if you want to join up. But yeah, did you just get on? Like, did you just get on or you been on? Yeah, same. But yeah, that's cool though. Yeah, you got a new PC, that's pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, it's not even that bad. It's really not, I mean, dang. Almost died for real. Yeah. I'm dead. Minecraft is crazy. Roblox? I mean, it's all good, man. If she really wants you to get on, bro, I mean, I guess get on. I mean, wait, you guys played for like a long time? Yeah, so whenever you guys are done, or whenever you're done, yeah, you just run back. Bro, I'm just playing bad, bro. I just been playing bad. Bro, I literally just got on. I literally just got on. Yeah, I literally just got on. Nah, I'm actually probably gonna be dead. Yeah, what's your ping? What, are you playing on wired? Like you're just still playing wired? You're not? Why not? I'm trying to match. What, you got Kai skin? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, wait. Oh, Travis? Oh, yeah. It's better than Kai. It's better. Travis Scott's better. Like, Kai's cool. He's cool. Don't get me wrong. Oh, yeah, Red Knight. What, so you just, like, bought your account? Because it looks like you always buy your account. That's what I say. Like, I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, I remember you having like 10 accounts. Yeah, so you buy your account. Yeah, I'm playing bad. Roblox? Yeah, I'll be right back. Yo, that's my bad. That's my bad. Keep selling for my team. I'm not gonna lie. What are you? What are you on keyboard and mouse? Are you playing controller? Jeez. Nah, Jason, he's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. Yeah, bro, but he's like really good. He's really good, bro. I think he just got on too. Yeah, he said he just got on. I'm not even running. I'm not even running. I mean, I'm just trying to play smart, you know? Oh, dang, I have my builds. I didn't even know. Oh, yeah, you might have me. Bro, GG's. Why kid's so toxic? Bro, I think this is how he is. This is how he is. I don't think he's being toxic. Well, Jason, because you're talking about him, like you're saying that he's like bad and stuff. But he's not even being toxic. Bruh, GG's, man, GG's. Yo, I appreciate the sub, Ruby. Appreciate it. You just gotta learn how to get down, man, you know? That's all you gotta do. Bro, if you don't want to play with her, just tell her you don't want to play, bro. She'll probably understand. Yeah. Nah. Come on, bro. Like, what is she, like 5? real. I'm saying, is she like 5 or something? Bro, I'm just playing bad, man. These past 3 days, man. I just... Yeah, bro, it is. It is on Roblox. You know, that's just sus. Like... It's not even lucky. It's not even lucky, bro. I'm just the best player. I'm just the best player, bro. I'm just the best player. Bro, I'm just the best player. Bro, you didn't even miss. You didn't even... Oh, what up? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I mean, we could do OG if you want. Do some squads if you want. I just need to warm up. Like, see, I'm just playing kind of bad right now. I'm not even gonna lie. This is like infinite. Wait, you guys only won 12? That's crazy. Yeah, but I was like AFK, yeah. I'm pretty much carrying, like I'm carrying. So it's pretty much like a 1v2. Just too good, bro. Just too good. Just too good, bro. Just too good. Imagine dying. Telling you, Jason, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, GG's. I don't know, it might be his spot, bro. He's kind of carrying you. Like, he's kind of carrying you. Nah, bro, I didn't. Nah. Nah, bro, I didn't. Nah. Bro, I didn't even see it, bro. Too easy, too easy. No way, man. Bro, just get better Wi-Fi, bro. It's practically free. Wait, man, you don't have your own house yet, bro? That's crazy, bro. Bro, I think you like moved out like years ago, bro. You still living with your mom? Crazy, bro. Nah. Bro, just get free internet, bro. Yeah, it's... Bro, I'm just better, bro. I'm just better. Just better, bro. Just better, bro. Just better. Just better. Bro, I can catch up. What do you want to go? What, like? What, you want to go first to 20? Bro, I'll lock in right now. Yo, what's good, bro? Yeah, bro. Yeah, join. Bro, I always let you join, bro. It's all good. Yeah, those other people, man, I don't know, man. Might just have to remove them. Nah. Are you going to be dead to storm? Oh, you sure? Too easy. Yeah, I really am. Imagine dying in the Big 25. Imagine not being good in the Big 25. It's crazy, bro. Imagine I'm about to catch up. Yeah, bro. Go on my team. Yeah, go on my team. If you can. Yeah, bro. Dust just joined. Yeah, for real, man. He thinks he's so good. Bro, I can 1v4. Imagine using simple edit in Big 25. Yeah, bro, 1v1. No, the Uzi guy. Alright. But yeah, bro, you should play more. You should play more, though. Yeah, I just got on, too. I'm not even warm. If you need help, I can help out if you need help. Alright, alright. Nah, I was just moving because I was just trying to get a storm. Bro, controller's the best, you know? Oh, bro's behind me. Just heal. You imagine having heals? Bro, I could literally 1v2. I could one. I mean, he's on my team, so I don't know, man. Nah, I mean, me and him 1v1 like all the time. I think one time I like 100 0'd him. Yeah. 1-0? What? 20-0? You did not 20-0. Bro, you're in my videos, bro. Bro, I don't even think you got a kill on me. Oh, he's one. Bro, that wasn't even a clip. I mean... You gotta get a storm. From me. Yeah. Too easy. Hey man, I mean we're all not warmed up, you know. Just go on separate teams and just 1v1 that way. Yeah, just like go in the middle and just set up a 1v1. Yeah, because I mean, I barely even play. I mean, I play every day, but like, not like all day. I mean, the streams have been pretty long. They have been, but like, I gotta put in the grind, you know? I gotta get the grind, you know? Gotta get good. Yeah, I gotta get on the grind, you know? Almost level 400. Nah, it doesn't want me to, but it's tough. Like, I try to keep on a mouse, but like, it's just not for me. It's just not for me. Like, just too many keys to press, and like the binds are just so crazy. Yeah, but like the weapons. Yeah, but like the numbers. Alright man, peace out. Like you have to use the numbers to switch to the weapons and like the stuff, like you know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of weird, you know? And I thought E was for edit. Yeah, I thought E was for edit. Oh wait, you said you use G? C? I don't know, if I can find the right bind from you, I might try it. But it's just so slow, like, sometimes, like, I don't know. And the movement is just kind of weird. I mean, how long did it take you to get good? Like, keyboard and mouse. So, like, how long did it take you, like, to learn it? I don't know. Maybe I can switch. I don't know. I like controller too much. Like mid. Yeah, it's not too fast, but not too slow. But like I know a lot of keyboard players play like on a slow sense. Yeah, see, I'll just have to practice. I'm getting chopped. Yeah, the crosshair, yeah. Bro, did you just fall to the funnel? Bro, that's karma. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Probably because you were low. Before. Oh yeah, she's getting really good at keyboard and mouse, yeah. And she's on a really good PC, so. Yeah, I can message you the specs and stuff. Or actually, matter of fact, just type gaming setup in the chat, like in the chat in the stream, and it should pop up. It should pop up. Like the PC. Yeah. Look at the PC and just look at the specs. Look at the specs. It has like Windows 11. It was actually on sale, but it usually goes for like 1,000. Like 6, 7-ish. Like 100, right? Yeah. I mean, it's a PC, and it's good. I mean, it's really good. It has like 6 fans on it. I don't. Like I said, bro, I just. Yeah, bro, I can see. Alright, so just look at it, and it should tell you. It should just tell you. Yeah. Because I mean, it's really not that bad. I mean, it's pretty decent. It can run anything. I mean, it's very fast. There's like a 1 terabyte SSD and stuff like that. But I think it does have like DDR4 or something like that. It was like AMD something. But yeah, do you see it? Yeah, I mean, you could get it. I mean, you literally could probably get it. No. It comes with all the cables and stuff that you need. It comes with, like a screwdriver and stuff like that. It comes, yeah, 1 terabyte, yeah. So like, yeah, it's really good. I mean, it's really good. I mean, you know, and there's like plenty of room to upgrade. You know what I mean? So like, say if you want like, yeah, like you said, the price, you know, they're always having sales on it and stuff like that. So I mean, yeah, you should probably get it like when it's low. Because I mean, if you buy it, like if you just buy the parts, you know, you might actually pay, you know, a lot more. Dusk is playing on Fortnite right now. Yeah. You see on Fortnite. Well, I mean, you can really change it. I'm not really sure. I think it's just 120 right now. Or either 120 or 240. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna have to see the setting. Yeah, you can, yeah. I mean, dang, you could probably get like 1,000 FPS on it. And like I said, it can run all games pretty smooth. It's probably gonna chop. Hope not. But yeah, bro, you should get it. You should get it for real. Or something like that. Probably because it's just the color of the case. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, dang. And it's affordable. I mean, it's affordable. You know, if you're getting a PC. Oh, yeah. But if you do get it, like I said, just make sure, like, you know, all the drivers and stuff are, like, updated and stuff like that. So it'll be, like, smooth performance-wise. But, yeah, no issues. I don't know, I'll have to make a video, like, showing you about it. I mean, I'm sure your parents could probably get it for you or something like that. I mean, if it's too much, I mean, you can always find. But like, you know, you just want to look at the specs and stuff. You know, you don't want to get like a bad one that, you know, can't really run anything. You know, obviously. I mean, dang, the holidays are coming up. I mean, Christmas is coming up. I mean, you could easily get one. Yeah, and I mean, you could always make payments on it. Thanksgiving. Yeah, Thanksgiving's November. Christmas is December. But I mean, dang, your birthday's is like right there, so. I mean, my birthday's next month in October. Wait, oh, is that Christmas for you? Like, yeah, Christmas is usually December 25th. Oh. I was on Black Friday. Thanksgiving. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You got some good food and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, Thanksgiving's usually Black Friday. It's always on a Friday, I know, it's kind of weird. But yeah. Yeah, it's like where the stores open like super early in the morning. And you have all those good deals. So I mean, dang, yeah, it's your birthday, so you could literally go and get all the deals. Yeah, I mean, you probably get a free setup, like a, you know what I mean? Like the new monitor, keyboard, mouse pad, desk, new gaming chair, PC. I mean, dang, they could probably build it for you. Cause I mean, what do you got in your setup right now? And you got a gaming chair? You got a nice gaming chair? You just using a normal chair? Dang, bro. Yeah, see, for your birthday, just get a whole new setup. If you have the room for it. I don't know if you have room. You probably like a bedroom setup. Yeah. A closet setup? You're actually in the closet? Those are actually cool setups. I've seen some of those setups. They're pretty good. I mean, just give you some like LEDs and stuff like that. Yeah, if it's pretty big, yeah. Get you like a nice little desk and stuff. Oh, you using an extension cord? Dang, bro. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least this is kind of private for you. So, I mean, you have room to like move around in it or not? Dang, yeah, but that's actually pretty cool. I remember the longest time people were thinking that I was streaming like in the bathroom, because my bathrooms are like super huge, you know. Like I could stream in there, I could, but no. But yeah, for real, yeah, yeah. I mean, like I said, you don't really need anything fancy. Because there's really nothing in there, I would assume. I mean, think about it. If your room was empty, you'd probably have an echo. I'm dead. No way, how am I missing? I'm dead. How am I not dead? But yeah, like I said, you don't need nothing fancy in the setup. I mean, a lot of people just get some extra stuff. Like just a bunch of nonsense, but I mean... Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna play games for like a good time, like a few hours, and you might want something like comfortable. But yeah, nothing like too crazy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the office, yeah. Yeah, just check out the gaming chair that I have in my setup. You know, it's actually very comfortable. It's not like that, you know, like that. I used to have like one that was like kind of like a racing style, like a bluish. Yeah. Nah, it was only like 3 or 4. No, nah. If it was that, nah, that'd be crazy. That would have to be the best chair. That would have to be like massaging and everything like that. You know, I mean, it'd be cool to play like a massage, like play inside a massage, like a massage chair, and like in the setup. I mean, dang, you could really just be chilling in there, just playing Fortnite, having a massage and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But nah. I think from the stream, I'm pretty sure. They say, hey, how are you doing today? I'm doing good, how are you doing? Sir. I don't know, I feel like I'm playing pretty mid today. Like, I know I just got on, but like, you know, it really doesn't take me that long to get warmed up. I don't know, I kind of hear, like, like a key for like a keyboard, but I don't know. It might just be controller. I know Xbox controllers are loud, yeah. Yeah, get the Elite controller. Like, it has the paddles and stuff like that. Yeah. What, you want to get one of those? Yeah, I think you do the buttons, like the buttons in the back. Yeah. They do. But no, that's exactly what I like. You know, I like controllers without any stick drift. For real. I mean, see, that's a good thing about like keyboard players, cause like, you know, they don't have to worry about like stick drift or nothing like that. But like, you know, but like controller players, yeah. But I mean, those aren't as much as like, you know, I mean, depending on which ones you want, you know. Like controller, like a good controller nowadays is like $70, $80. Like for the Xbox or the PlayStation. So, you know, that's pretty, yeah. They're as much as like a game though. Yeah, like 20, 30, 40. Games used to be like 50 or 60. Like everything's just going up in price, so it's like, you know. I'm not trying to buy a controller every time I go around. Yeah, the inflation, yeah. Things were, you know, really cheap back then. 25 cents for gas. I don't know about that, but it could have been. But if it was like that, yeah. But people probably didn't make that much either. You know what I mean? Maybe like $1 an hour, $2 maybe. Said, is he cheating? Oh, exponential? I feel like I'm more of an exponential player, to be honest. Like, a lot of people say, oh, go linear, but like, you know, I feel like linear players are slow. Like, they're just slow players, and like, exponential are like the fast players. Nah. I fell down just some fall damage, bro. Bro, my own teammate's chopping. No, I didn't die. I didn't die. Oh, is it only you? What happened to your team? Yeah, but if you're used to linear, it might be a little different. I just turn out the advanced stuff and just play, you know, just the regular settings. Oh, it does? Yeah, she don't give her the mouse. I mean, she's pretty good. Nah, she's good. She's good. Oh, I have no mats. No way. Bro, I think I was like 1 HP. You could have pickaxed. Exponentials for me? Yeah. Just too good, bro. Use my settings. Ah, GG. Oh, back from ads? Nice. Yeah, nah, you know, they're all good. They're all good. Dust? Oh, she's AFK. She's AFK right now. Alright, she's back. Like, you know Dust plays right next to me, right? I said, you know Dust plays right next to me, right? Yeah, like in the same room right next to me. Bro, she's not trash. Like I say, I mean, she's still learning keyboard and mouse. I mean, she's better on controller. Yeah, she's better on controller. Well, yeah, a lot of people have been trying to switch for some reason. Might be dead here. Yeah, bro, just check out the setup. Yeah, bro, just check out the setup. Bro, just type gaming setup and you'll see, I don't know, maybe like a year, maybe 2. I don't know, I've just been streaming like every day. It's been like 6, 7 years, maybe 8. Yeah. People subbing, donating, all that. Yeah, no, I do make videos, yeah. Yeah, I have a bunch of videos. Yeah, just check my YouTube. I have like over 1,000 videos up there. I have like, I think like over 100 something shorts. Yeah, I feel like people watch my shorts more than the longer videos. Yeah, I phased through. Jeez. You said what, Jason cooking? Yeah. Use my supporter credit card. Wait, do you use my code? You do? Yo. Thank you, bro. W, bro. Well, it expires every 2 weeks, so you don't see it in there if you just want to put it back in. Yeah, like every 2 weeks, yeah, it expires. I don't see why it just doesn't stay in there for like the whole time. GG's. Yeah, I didn't even know they were on my team. I didn't even know they were on my team. Like, it kind of felt like a 2v2. Yeah, Jason, he had a mic. He had a mic before, but I don't know why he doesn't use it. I mean, wasn't he the one who was in here before? Dang, I got some good aim. Jeez. It's crazy how we're winning. Like, I'm barely even trying. Easy. But yeah, the other guy's the click skin, yeah. Might be clicks. See, I see his skin in the shop all the time. Like, I feel like I want to get it, but like, I have the FNCS one. Yo, your mic sounds low, bro. I don't even know. It sounds so low now. Bro, I don't think he can handle it. I said, I don't think he can handle it. Cause like, you know, we're just all just, you know. I mean, dang. Cause a 3v2, you know, and your teammate. I mean, Jason, he's good too, but like, you know, I mean, dang. Like, I don't think he can, like, just 1v2. Dang, that was easy. I didn't even have to do nothing. I didn't even have to do anything. Like, my team's actually good. But you just gotta lock in, man. Your teammate died. Dang, bro. This isn't even a challenge. Like, are you guys even trying? Like, I'm playing with, like, one hand, bro. Like, my eyes are literally closed while I'm playing, bro. I'm still winning. Yeah. Nah, but you guys are just camping in a box right there. But I don't know, this guy's moving like clicks, bro. I don't know. Yeah, he looks pretty sweaty. No way. This guy's clicks. This guy's moving like clicks. Oh my goodness, bro. Spectate him. Bro's moving like clicks. Nah, I think it was doing too much there. But like when I saw him like kill you, like it was clean. Like he did like a full moon quad at it and everything. Wait, did you kill him? Yeah, you must be better. Nah, because I just did that because like, he's wearing a click skin, so you know. And like he was like doing like crazy edits. Like he was literally coursing, like edit coursing. No way. I don't even know how to hit that too. Nah, I'm not even spraying. I'm not even spraying. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. You just gotta play smarter, man. I mean, I'm not really spraying. I'm just kind of just hitting the bells, like, just a little bit. I use my shotgun most of the time. Dang, that would have been clean if you hit that. GG's. I don't know, he was playing good before, but like, I don't know. Yeah, 1v1 him, 1v1 him. Wait, he left? I didn't even know. Do it, do it. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, not to use aim assist. Because, like, so many people use aim assist, but, like, when they don't use aim assist, you know, they can't hit their shots. But, like, if you don't use aim assist, then, like, you can still hit your shots, I mean, you're pretty good. I mean, you're really good. But yeah, nah, I don't think aim assist. I don't think aim assist helps with the edits. Yeah, I don't think it helps with edits. Like, I think it just kind of just like assists with your aim. So like, if you're pointing in the direction, like it will move. Yeah, like it will move it for you. So like, you can track the people better. So I mean, you could really track them while you edit. Oh yeah, 2 years. I'm just feeling bad right now. Oh, you guys are just one by one. Here, let me lock in. He's on the bottom. I would heal. Nice! GG's. Yeah, they're hard to do if you're moving like really fast. Yeah. Bro, GG's. Couldn't do nothing there. Oh, your teammate died. Yeah, Jason died. Nice, nice. That's low. Don't let him heal, don't let him heal, don't let him heal. He's healing, he's healing. He's healing. Bottom, bottom. GG's. Yeah. Yeah, and we're really not even using the Series S right now. I mean, it's just kind of just chilling, like. Yeah. Nah. I don't collect them. I still use them from time to time. Like, you know, I get on Xbox, I play like GTA and COD from time to time, and like, you know, PlayStation, you know, sometimes like Spider-Man or like Fortnite, you know. But yeah, besides that, no. Like, I was thinking about getting a Switch, but I don't know. Like, I feel like I wouldn't use it. Like, I would play it, like, maybe when I, like, travel or whatever, but, like, that's pretty much it. Alright. Alright, man. Peace out, bro. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, this is too easy. GG's. Yo, W teammate, GG's. Yo, W teammate. Too easy, too easy. But here, guys, maybe after a few more of these, maybe we could do some OG. If you guys want, we can do some OG. Try to get some dubs. Yo, where's my teammate? Yo, Jason, you got this, bro. You got this. Remember, aim. Watch out right there. Dang. Yeah, you just need more practice. It's all good. He said James. I mean, Jason. Not James, but yeah, Jason. Yeah, bro. So, I don't think you're bad or nothing, bro. Oh, I'm playing bad, though. Oh, yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah, bro, I'll lock in. Yeah, let me lock in. Yeah, we're about to win this. Easy. Nice, bro. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you're supposed to do it every single time, bro. Now let's get him on the bottom. He's like super low. He's probably gonna get me. Yeah, he gets me somehow. I don't know. Yeah. After this one, let's go back to the lobby. Let's do some squads. Yeah. This one. Alright guys, I'm backing out. I'm backing up to the lobby. Alright, yeah, let me check out the shop. See what we got. Some pretty cool stuff,
So I made a plan, double down, committed to the stream, became the Fortnite edit god of 2017.
And there's Snoop Dogg still on? Go got it? No, I want to play some squads. Yeah, I'm ready to play some squads, man. Yeah, some OG. Yeah, I'm trying to play some squads, man.
Every day. awesome A-Team, and I will see you all in the next one. Hey! Rap 830 is my name, okay. Woo! You know I'll never back down, never would. You know the team, the A-Team at the top. You know I'll never back down, never would. For the million dream, the stream, and the A-Team. I came from nothing but made something. I had to study. I'd stay up late every day, wouldn't see my buddies. At school, I was getting all round straight A's, and then I became the king of playing games. I'm the king. I told Dad 830 what I wanna do. He gave me 1 year to prove I could win on YouTube. So I made a plan, doubled down, committed to the stream, became the Fortnite edit god of 2017. You know I'll never back down, never would. You know the team, the A-Team at the top. You know I'll never back down, never would. For the million dream, the stream, and the A-Team. You know I'll never back down, never would. You know the team, the A-Team at the top. You know I'll never back down, never would. For the million dream, the stream, and the A-Team. My name is Nick 830. I'm here to stay. When I cause the A-Team never give up. No way. No, they do. People can't believe I still edit all my streams. Well, guess what? It's all me behind the scenes. Hey. My 830's got my back. She got the food. Always spreading good vibes. Whoa, stop swearing, dude. I'm here to motivate and keep it complimentary. So one last thing. Can we keep it family friendly? People look at me, yes, sir, as a leader of positivity. Hey. So I work hard when I play. You know it. And bring good vibes every day. Hey. So don't ever give up. Yes, sir. You can survive. You're gonna have tests as you learn to fly. Spread your wings, ain't always easy. Hey. Never back down, never what? You know I'll never back down, never
W. No way, a crown? Hey, but somebody took my... Well, it's all good, actually. There was a scar, but... It's all good. Wait, are you guys still fighting? Oh, heck no. Yeah, that's dead. Even though I know we need the card. I don't know if we're gonna get the other teammate's card. Oh yeah, that's charged. Yeah, nah. Well, actually, nah. Yeah, nah. I'm almost dead. No way. What am I supposed to do? Should I just fight this? Is it just one or a whole team? I have no ammo. Yeah, where's your card at? Where'd he come from? That's so weird. I thought you took the pad. Yo, that's my bad, guys. This is my bad. I need to lock in. I'm just kind of playing that bad today, so. Yeah, I'm just playing bad right now. Yeah, let's back out to lobby. Let's back out. Yeah, I think he got off.
will see you all in the next one. Hey! Rap 830 is my name, okay. Woo! You know I'll never back down, never. You know the team, the A-team at the top. You know I'll never back down, never will. To the man, the dream, the stream, and
Alright, man, let's get these dubs, man. Let's get these dubs. I know the last few games... Well, actually, I think that was just one game. Or two. One, two... Wait, was it one game or two? Was that one? I think it might have just been one. So, I mean, it's not bad. Or was it two games? Was it two? I don't know what it was. Was it like one game or two? I think it was one, right? Alright, was it one? Two? Oh my man, I'm gonna try to lock in for real, cause like, I know I've been playing bad, like, you know what I mean, I don't need anyone to tell me, bro, I know I've been kind of playing bad, I'm not gonna lie, I just been playing bad, you know what I mean, there's no other way to put it, I just haven't been the best today, you know. You know, maybe after a few of these, maybe we can like 1v1 or something. Somebody on me. Somebody on me. Somebody on me. Somebody on me. That was weird. I'm not gonna lie, that was weird. I would have used this rift, but I'm not gonna waste it. I don't need to waste it, but yeah, players are being weird. Careful, be careful. Yeah, be careful, man. I got him. There was a bot. We had a blue pump. That's good. Oh yeah, bro, do you want me to get you? Oh wait, oh yeah, I see what happened. He got you. Yeah, come down here. Yeah, you shouldn't have took that many, bro. We got a whole cactus right here. You don't want to waste those heals, you know. You definitely don't want to waste those heals. But yeah, I mean, it's all good. Yeah, get some loot, man. Get some loot. Here, man, come hit this cactus. Yeah. Stay here, bro. Stay here, bro. Stay here. Yeah. Stay here. So then we can hit the cactus and whatnot. No. Don't stand on it. Don't stand on it. Bro, there's players. Dead. Here, you can take the green pump. Take it. Here, can I trust you with this? Can I trust you with that? Ooh, I need a scar. I need the scar. Oh, well, no, this ain't even a scar. This is just a purple AR. But yeah. Can I trust you with the rift? The rift to go? Yeah, so only use it wisely. You know what I mean? Like, if you're in the middle of a fight and you need to use it, just use it. But, like, try not to use it. You know what I mean? Yeah, over here. There you go. But yeah, use it wisely, man. You know what I mean? But yeah. Wish it was a scar. What is this? I had a scar last game. Oh, the burst? Nah, I'm not taking that. Yo. The bush? No. Bro, I'm never gonna put on a bush. Nah, bro. Bushes, they're just not my thing. You know what I mean? I just don't really do the bush. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's just, you know, it goes over my character and it just, like, messes me up a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I can't even see anything. All I see is the bush, you know, sometimes. You know what I mean? When I want to see the, like, you know, everything, all I see is the bush. But yeah, man, let's rotate. Yeah, let's rotate. Yeah, bro, let's rotate. I mean, we're pretty much on the edge, so, I mean, we're pretty good. But yeah, let's just stay on the edge, actually. Let's just stay on the edge. And then we're probably gonna have to move more in the middle, but I don't know, it might be at the bottom. This time. But yeah, man, just stay with me. Like I said, don't waste the rift. You know, just try to stay with me and whatnot. And it should be good. I mean, you know what I mean? We've been playing duos, we've been winning games, so you should know how to play. I mean, dang, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, you know what I mean? We've been playing good, bro. Like, I know, James, you know, me and him used to play. We were playing good. We would get wins. You know what I mean? But I don't know, man. You might be playing better than him now. I don't know. Because, like, he's never really on anymore. So you might actually be playing, like, a lot better than him. Because, like, he used to be good, but now, like, I don't know, man. I'm not saying that he's bad or nothing. But, yeah, you might be better, though. Good duo. And, yeah, decided to put a different skin on. I mean, I was wearing a Kai skin a lot. But, you know, I just got it, you know. I would like to wear the, you know, Kai skin. But, I don't know, I just feel like maybe I just need to wear a different skin. You know what I mean? Sometimes when I change the skin, I can play it better. You know what I mean? Even though I say all the time, like, oh, it's not the skin, it's the player. Yeah, maybe a little bit of me, but, like, you know, the skin does make a difference, too. So, if you hear people saying, oh, the skin doesn't make a difference, it does. You know what I mean? If you have a big skin, obviously, yeah, you're probably gonna have, you know. Yeah, you can still be good with a big skin, but, like, you know what I mean? If you had a smaller skin, you'd probably be even better. You know what I mean? Than wearing like a big skin. You know what I mean? That's why, like, you know, like the girl skins in the game are pretty good. Kai's skin, I mean, his skin was cool, but it is pretty big. I mean, dang, you saw I put the Travis Scott on, and like it's so much smaller than that skin. That's why I said it's just like a very sweaty skin. You know what I mean? Usually, smaller the skin, the better. So yeah, you definitely want this. Like this skin. This skin's pretty small. You know what I mean? So it's a really good skin. But say if you're wearing like a bigger skin, then yeah, you know, you're a bigger target. So you don't want to be a bigger target. You know what I mean? So, yeah, no, so if you're like, oh bro, why you wearing a girl skin all the time? Like, I mean, dang. The girl skins are just smaller in the game. That's just how they put it. Now there's some big girl skins. But you know what I mean? Most of the girl skins in this game are usually smaller. I mean, that's pretty much every game. I mean, I think even COD, you know, I mean, COD, skins are kind of the same in there, but like, you know what I mean? Or like, I don't know. Whatever other game you can put a skin on, I don't know. I don't know any other games that you can put skins on. Maybe, no, not Roblox, because Roblox, all the skins are just big and weird. I don't know. But, well, I mean, the skins, well, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, COD and Fortnite are the only ones I could think of that you can actually put a skin on. Maybe, no. Yeah, no, that's the only thing I can think of. So, yeah. So, I mean, like I said, smaller the skin, the better. I'm sure there's other games that you can put skins on, but, like, I just can't really think about it right now. I don't know. What other skin that you can put. Yo, take the slurp. Yeah, take the slurp. Take the slurp. Yeah, take the slurp. Yeah, because I got 2 big pods. I got mini, and I got medkit. So yeah. Take the slurp. Yeah, you need heals. You need those heals. Remember what we were talking about? You need those heals. Yeah. Definitely get those heals. Yeah. Yeah, definitely get those heals. I already have like 3 slots full of heals. I only have 2 weapons, but I could probably use 2 weapons right now. But like, if I find like RPG or something like that, I'll probably just open up my 3rd slot and then, you know, put the RPG. But right now, I'm just gonna rock 2 weapons: a pump and an AR. So I got a blue pump and a purple AR. So not bad. Even though like the regular AR is better, or like the Scar, because you know suppressor, you know, it's always real. You know, the suppressor always weakens the weapon. You know what I mean? So this isn't even that good, even though it's purple. It's just not that good. There's players here. Players here. They just placed a trap. Players in there. Don't go in that. Don't go in that. Yeah. Players over here. Yeah, players in here. Players down. Don't go in the trap. Don't go in the trap. Yeah, bro. Don't go in the trap. Don't go in the trap. Yeah. He's right down here. Right down here. You see? Right down here. Yeah, I'm gonna break this. He's right underneath there. Like, right there. Right underneath. What the? Wait, how'd they kill you? They killed you? Oh, I'm getting shot from behind now. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Yeah, they took a rip. Yeah, if they both leave, yeah, see, if they both leave, so I might be able to get your card and might be able to reboot. But there is somebody, I think I just kind of wasted that, I'm not gonna lie. I'm wasting like everything right now, I'm not gonna lie. Somebody's sniping. Unless I try to clutch it up. I don't know if I can though. Yeah, see, they're still right there. I don't want to go down, but I might have to. Yeah, I might have to go down. Yeah, but see, you always want to look like there's. I'm not even gonna. Nah, I'm not even gonna do that. There's there's a trap somewhere. Hopefully I don't hit it. Cool. Yeah, I definitely do not want to hit the trap. I mean, I guess I could. You know what? I could probably reboot and storm, but the thing is, I'm like super low on heals. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know if I should. I don't think I should actually. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. The zone is super far away, and I like have no heals. Only if I had like a campfire or something. Yeah, man, I actually might be dead to storm here if I can't find any heals. Come on, come on. See how storms are still moving? It's so annoying. Like, why is storm still moving? Yeah, see, that's why I like being in storm at all times. Or in zone at all times. Storm's gonna do more damage now. Bro, I'm literally trying to run. I'm trying to run. I'm trying to run. Come on. Come on. No way. No way. I'm just so good. Oh my goodness. Literally the best player. I'm the best player. Like, literally I'm the best player. I'm the best player. I'm the best player. Like, no way, bro. I'm literally the best player. I mean, dang. I'm literally the best player. Like, how'd I even do that? Like, I'm the best player. Yep, I'm the best player, but... Yeah, somebody's trying to snipe me. And I'm low on mats. Oh, no. This is not good. This is not good. This is, like, really not good. Like, this is horrible. Like, this is not good. No. Okay, yeah, now I might actually be dead now. Yep, GG's. Dang it, bro. That's so weird. And, like, I feel like I'm not even, like... Like, I don't even think I'm playing bad. Like, I don't know. Like, we just gotta play together as a team. Like, I know you were there trying to fight, but I told you there was a trap too. And I should have res, but see, I wasted my medkit. If I didn't waste my medkit, I might have done something there, but I had like no mats too. So yeah, I feel like we should change up the drop unless like we're in zone. So I'll just have to see. Yeah, I'll just have to see how it is, and then I'll just go from there. You know what I mean? I just have to see how it is and see what I can do. Because if it's in zone, I mean, we're good. But if it's not, then yeah. Because I want to try being in zone all the time. So even if we have to do an early rotation, we land and then we have to run, then yeah.
What's up, brother?
Yeah, so so here, let's try to land here, yeah, let's try to land here. Yeah. Cause yeah, I'm not really trying to land too far, cause like, if we are in zone, You know, and I usually never try to land far. Like, the reason why I landed that spot, it was just a good spot. I mean, it just, you know, pretty much had everything we needed. You know, and I'd always land at this, like, farm and stuff. Really, I can land anywhere on this map, you know, besides, like, Tilted, and be fine. You know what I mean? It may be sometimes pleasant, but, you know, because, I mean, sometimes pleasant, there's a lot of people there as well. But, you know, usually I can land anywhere and be fine, but, you know, I need to land somewhere with, like, loot and mats, you know what I mean? If I land somewhere, like, you know, that's not that big of an area, you know, it's not going to be good, you know, to land there. But as long as I can get some good mats, and maybe some good heals and, like, some good loot, then I'm good, you know? But that's why I was saying, like, oh, you know what I mean? Probably not, you know. But I mean, say, oh, we play another game and it's right there, then I know for sure, okay, yeah, we'll be good, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, trying to get some loot, trying to get some good heals. Like I said, if you find anything good and, like, you know, you want to give it to me, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't do the burst, so you know what I mean? Or, like, the bush. So yeah, don't mark that for me, because like I said, I just don't like using that. Even SMG, I really don't like using, but, like, you know what I mean? It's just the only thing I have that I'll use it. You know what I mean? Like, I have a gray SMG right now, but, like, I don't really prefer the SMG, because they're just so weak. You know what I mean? They're good for, like, getting in the builds, but, like, they're just weak, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, definitely get some loot. Like I said, you find anything like a Scar, Blue Pump, RPG or something like that, give that to me, you know what I mean? Like, give that to me, you know what I mean? I feel like, you know, I'm good with that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Like, get the loot that you're good at, you know what I mean? So if you're good at, like, you know, using a shotgun or AR or something like that, you know what I mean? Get you one, you know what I mean? But, like, if you're not really that good, you know, with a certain thing, you know what I mean, and you think I might be better with it, you know what I mean? Just, you know, like me, I always try to mark things for you, you know what I mean, if I can find it, but I usually try getting you something good. You know what I mean? I know some people just mark random stuff, and it just be the worst stuff, you know what I mean? I want you to have the good stuff, but I also want to have good stuff, like, you know what I mean? Because if we both have good loot, you know, it'll be easier for us to get kills and, you know, easier for us to win. You know, if we don't have good loot, you know, it's probably going to be harder for us to win. You know, the better the loot, I mean, the better, you know what I mean? I mean, yeah, you can still win, you know, with bad loot, but, you know what I mean? Like, if you have, like, all gold loot or something like that, you're probably going to, you know, be more likely to get more kills with that loot, rather than if you had, like, all gray loot, you know what I mean? Because it's weak, you know what I mean? It's not that good of loot, so yeah, just keep that in mind when getting loot. You know what I mean? Like, you might like it, but, like, if it's not, like, good enough, like, I can see, like, something gray or whatever, but, like, I'm probably not gonna pick it up unless I need it. Like, maybe a gray AR, because, like, even the gray ARs, you know, they still, you know, do, you know, some good damage. I think, like, 30 something. You know, I mean, that's better than SMG. And then, yeah, we can get a green. See, like, look here, like, there's a green pump. You know, I already have a green pump, so if you need a green pump, you know what I mean? You can get a green pump. But, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, I'm just getting some mats, because we're actually in zone, and actually, it looks like even if we went that way, we would have been fine too. We would have been fine if we did go that way. But like I said, I just wanted to, I want to play safe this game, because, like, I feel like, you know, every game, you know, you come up against, you know, even though, what, this is like third or fourth game, you know, I need to play smarter, you know what I mean? You know, even the worst player, you know, can still win a game, you know what I mean? You just gotta be smart enough, you know what I mean, to win. No, I'm not saying, oh, we have to camp for the whole game. No, we don't have to camp at all. You know what I mean? But at the same time, you know, we just want to make sure we're doing this kind of stuff, getting mats and stuff, because we should be able to get max mats pretty quickly if we just keep doing it like this, you know what I mean? So we'll have plenty of mats once everything's done. Because, I mean, there's a bunch of mats here, and look at it, we're still in zone, so not a big deal, you know what I mean? We're doing pretty good right now. So yeah, let's just get mats. Try to stay close, you know what I mean? I know this area, so you know what I mean? You know, if we need help, you know what I mean? You know, not one of us is on the other side of the map or something, you know, like that, you know what I mean? We're just all close by, so you know what I mean? But it doesn't look like there's anybody here right now, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, just get all the mats. I mean, dang, there's so many mats. A lot of wood, a lot of brick, a lot of... Well, I mean, there's not that many. There's not that much metal. Yeah, there's not that much metal. But, like, you know what I mean? If you find metal, just get some. Just get some. You know what I mean? It's really not, you know, that big deal. See metal, just get metal. Like I said, there's plenty of brick and wood. So, yeah, those should be the main things that we get first. Now, if you got someone shooting at you, you know what I mean? Obviously, you know, we're just gonna try to fight it. You just gotta let me know if you need help. Something like that. But I think I can handle these two. I can aim. Alright, I got a blue pump. Not bad. I don't know, I've been hitting my shots more lately. I don't know. It's crazy. I've been hitting my shots more. But like I said, if you feel like you can't fight it and you need help, just let me know. Like I said, I'll try to help. There's a P90 here. I don't know if you need it. I'm actually maxing on wood. So like I said, if you need some wood. But you should honestly be almost max on wood or like max on brick. If you've been getting the mats. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. You know, it looks like you've been getting the mats, so. But yeah. And I mean, that's another thing too. I mean, even if you want to push some players, here, we can actually move just a little bit. We can move a little bit. You know what I mean? We can move a little bit, but let's try to stay together. You know what I mean? Let's try to stay together. But yeah, I mean, we're doing pretty good. But like I said, we can do better. You know what I mean? We can definitely do better. You know. I don't know if you looted all this. Yeah, like I said, I'm max on wood and stuff like that. So, I mean, I'm kind of chilling. But yeah, here's a big pot. I'm actually max on big pots. I didn't know I was max on big pots. But yeah, I'm literally max on big pots. I mean, I guess I could have took a big pot and just took that one, but like, I just didn't want to waste it. You know what I mean? Like, kind of how I wasted, you know, wasted that med kit last game. You know what I mean? That was just bad on my part. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Here, let's not try to push that. Here, let's come over this way. Yeah, let's come over this way. I mean, if you really want to push it, we can. But like I said, I feel like we should just play safe. You know what I mean? Because look, we're just gonna have to constantly move to zone. So you know what I mean? If we get stuck in a fight, like in Storm or something, you know what I mean? We're just gonna be that much farther away, you know, from zone. So, you know, if we're already in zone or we're fighting in zone, we don't have to worry about rotating to zone because we're already in zone. You don't have to worry about the storm because, you know, shit, we're already in zone. I mean, that's just me, you know. Like, I mean, wouldn't you want to be in zone, you know? Not having to, like, rotate every single time to storm? I mean, there are people who do it. I mean, dang, like, you saw that other game. I think it was a squad. Like, all those players were just camping in storm. Or it was actually just one player, you know, because, like, he pretty much wiped out the whole squad. I mean, the other teammate, he was, like, on the other side of the map. I don't know what he was doing. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we're just staying in storm. You know what I mean? I mean, you can early game. So, yeah, the first storm, you know, if you want to rotate through the storm, you know, I mean, that's a good way to do it, like, in tournaments and stuff. You know, because like you take less damage, but you really don't want to take that early storm damage early on anyway. Some people do it, but you know they pay for it in the end game because you know, you know you're pushing, you know, players in storm, or you just getting the storm damage, and then like you know when the final storm comes, you know, storm just eats away at your health super fast. You know what I mean? You know, I'm actually gonna come over here. Looks like there's some builds over here and this player's fighting, but I don't think it's that big a deal. I might be able to get this. I'm not really sure. I might be able to. Yeah, like I'm literally not even missing a shot. You know what I mean? Which is kind of crazy that I'm not missing a shot. It's actually kind of crazy, I'm not even gonna lie. Especially another player coming up at me, but it's not a big deal. Like I said, it's really not even that big a deal. Oh, look at that! They had an RPG. I mean, dang, why didn't they use RPG on me? That's crazy. They had a full-on RPG and everything. Yo, yo, yo! I need help! I need help here! I need help here! I need help here! No way! Wait a minute! Where was my? Yo, Jason, where were you? Nah, bro. There was a whole team that just came. Bro, what were you doing, man? Yo, Jason. Nah. I wouldn't. I mean, bro, you're good on mats. You can easily fight that. Yeah, just fight that. They're healing. They're literally taking a big pot. Bro. Literally, I mean, okay, fine. You can wait it out. It's all good. Yeah, just wait it out. It's good. It's all good. I mean, dang, this is what I'm talking about. If we stay together and people pull up on us like that, you know what I mean? We both fight, not just one. Yeah, man, just chill. Don't move, don't edit, don't. You know what I mean? Because they're just gonna stay next to you. Bro, chill. Bro's steadily moving. Bro, chill. Yeah, bro, just chill. They don't know you're there. You know what I mean? Bro, don't even, like, pull out a gun or nothing like that, bro. Nah, bro. Don't even do that. Yeah, bro. Nah. Don't even switch your... Nah, don't switch to the rift. Nope. Don't. Switch to something else. Switch to, like, a weapon or something. You know what I mean? Because, like, you don't want to accidentally, you know, rift. You know what I mean? So, yeah, don't rift. Baby, don't rift. Yeah, whatever you do, don't rift. You know what I mean? You're good. You're chilling. You're chilling, bro. Now, you're going to have to move soon to zone. So, I mean, but... you still got some time. So, I mean, because they're still next to you, and if you don't want to fight them, then that's fine. But if you do fight them, okay, well, actually, matter of fact, no, you don't even have to fight them. What you can do is just try to get my card, you know what I mean? And then just take the rift. Get my card, take the rift. Card, rift. Oh yeah, you can take those. Alright, your nearest reboot is probably gonna be right here. You know what I'm saying? In Dusty Depot. You know what I'm saying? It looks like it's gonna be like right here in this area. Or there's another one right on the edge of Storm if you want to be right there. I don't know, man. Whichever one you want to be. Actually, matter of fact, yeah, you could literally reboot right there. What the heck? In the supply drop? Whatever you want to do, man. I mean, dang, you got the mech hit. I mean, yeah. You know, man, think smarter, not harder. Look at you, man. Yeah, see? Easy peasy, man. Now, you might just have to hold down the fort, because, like, you have all the mats, you have all the heals, you have all... pretty much everything. All the loot. Like I said, I'm gonna try to drop and see the supply drop. You know what I mean? Wherever that supply drop disappeared, so I don't even know where it went. I'm tripping out. Oh, there it is. Anything good? Anything good? Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got. I'll pick up the guided missile. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. I mean, you can't supply. You know, supply drops are just not that good anymore. I feel like it's just not that good. But yeah, you got all the heals, you got everything, and like I said, let's see. Oh, so they had minis in there. Okay, you just picked them up. It's all good. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah. Like I said, I am still low on mats, but I guess it's really not a big deal. It's just I don't know. Main thing is I'm rebooted, so yeah, I'm gonna start getting mats. I really don't want to break all these trees all the way, but like, I kind of need the mats, so you know what I mean. I kind of need the mats. So there's players coming. Here, man. Yeah. You gotta move. We gotta move. Yeah, there's players right here. So you break it, but I'm trying to go up. Bro, I don't know what you're trying to do. I think bro's trying to sabotage the game. He knows I don't have any loot. You know what I mean? And then he's gonna break my builds. This is insane. Bro, it's up to you, man. It's up to you. Not gonna lie. Actually, it might be up to me. I mean, bro. Yeah, GG's, man. GG's. He said there was nothing for me to do. I had no loot. I mean, I had the worst loot in the game. Got a missile, I had a pistol, and the only thing actually good that I had was probably the drum gun. I had no heals, I was barely, had any mats. I know he gave me some mats, but it just wasn't enough. I mean, look at all that loot. That's some good loot. You know, I should have had some of that, but no. You know what I mean? I didn't get nothing. Like I said, the only thing good was probably a drum gun. I don't like the guided missile. I didn't have nothing good. I had nothing. Yo, my bad, man. My bad. Yeah, I landed pretty far. Yeah, and we actually gotta move the zone. Yeah, bro. Let's see. Here, let's just go right there. Yeah, I'm gonna do an early rotation, man, because like I am pretty far. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna try and get some of these mats and stuff. You know what I mean? Like I said, I really didn't know where you wanted to land at that time. I didn't know. So yeah. I marked the spot, but yeah. Yeah, like I marked the spot, but like it just seems like just wasn't enough. So yeah, definitely early rotation. Yeah. If there's a rift there, I'm gonna try to hit it. Yeah, oh yeah. Definitely need some movement. Yeah, the cactus. Yeah. Somebody just got rebooted. That probably forced me. But did you kill someone? No, you didn't. I like how there's a bunch of cactus over here. Or cacti. But anyway. I know that there's a rift over here. Yeah, there's a rift over there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit that one. Yeah, there's like a rift over there. Just said. Yeah. Yeah, if you go over here, this is rift. You always want to learn the map. If you don't know the map, then yeah, it's just only bad for you. But yeah, so there's always a rift right here. It's always. I'm not sure if they'll ever take it out either. But yeah, there's always a rift right here. So yeah. But yeah, you always want to learn the map. If you don't learn the map, it's going to just be kind of bad for you. You know what I mean? But yeah, you always want to learn the map. And since the zone was just super far away, you know what I mean? You just had to take that risk. Yeah. And I am pretty low on, like, everything. Heals, mats, just everything. So yeah, I'm not even gonna land there. I'm actually, yeah, see, look, we're still gonna have to move. We're still gonna have to move, so might as well try to move a little bit. You know what I mean? Because like I said, there's no point. We'll just stand, because we're gonna have to move the zone anyway. And like I said, I don't have any bandages or med kits. Pretty low on mats. Like I said, I'm low on everything, so it's not looking good right now. But like I said, once I find everything that I need, it should be good. You know what I mean? But right now, just not looking good. I mean, I only have like 2 weapons, which is fine. I'll be fine with just 1, but still, you know, definitely need those heals to really do something. So I just do right now, because like, if I get trapped in storm, you know what I mean, there'll be no way for me to actually heal myself, like bandages or med kits or anything like that. So, you know, definitely finding the heals would be ideal. But yeah, let's just keep moving, but let's try to stay together, because like I said, I feel like last game, we were doing good, but we just weren't staying together, you know what I mean? I know this game, yeah, we didn't land together, but like, you know, we're still kind of here together, you know what I mean? So like, we're still kind of here together, but like, you know what I mean? Like, being here together is different than being actual together, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get into this, because I'm not really trying to break that. Because we gotta move. I might have to waste some mats. I know I can get in here. Yeah, I'll just pick up these. Here, there's actually a green pump here. I don't know if you need, but there's a green pump there, so I can mark it for you. I already have a pump. I mean, I could double pump, but I'm not really trying to double pump because, I mean, dang, I don't have that much shotgun ammo. and stuff like that. So double pumping just would be a waste. All right, so there are going to be players like over that way. So let's just try to rotate around that. You know what I mean? Yeah, and they have, it seems like they have RPG as well, so yeah. Let's try to just, you know, like I said, rotate around, and, you know, try not to fight that. And now, if we have to fight, we fight. You know what I mean? So say if people come up to us, then we gotta fight. You know what I mean? Like, yes, I know, you know, if we want to chill or whatever, we can, but we most likely gotta fight. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm doing. No way. Thank you, bro. Bandages. It's always good to have bandages. Wait, you give me more? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. You can pick them up. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any bandages. I mean, I just took that one. You know what I mean? So, yeah, if you want to pick up the big pot, or if you don't need it, I mean, it's all good. But I mean, there's a big pot right here. So, but yeah, definitely need some bandages, you know, but like I said, I'm good. Got some bandages right here, not a big deal. Alright, what I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna try to like, so, I mean, dang, I mean, we're pretty good, I mean, we're pretty close to the zone. But we just gotta go a little bit more, you know what I mean? Because this is not enough, you know what I mean? But as long as we just keep rotating like how we are, we should be good. Because we don't want to just push middle of the zone, you know what I mean? Everyone's gonna be there, you know what I mean? If we're not ready for it, you know what I mean? Then yeah, we're just probably just gonna get eliminated super quick, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, we can still get mats, but like, let's rotate as well. Cause like I said, I mean, we're good, but like, we need to go like a little bit more from zone. Like, we're just a tad short, you know, from zone. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm still gonna get these mats, stuff like that. Like I said, if I can find like an AR or something like that, I might be able to, you know, to lock in and get us this win. Only if I had an AR though. Because I mean, yeah, shotgun SMG, yeah, but you know what I mean. Definitely need that AR. You know, that AR is really gonna do it. You know, I mean, without AR, I don't know. You know, it's just gonna be a little different. So, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try to see what we can do here. There's a chest in here. I'm gonna try to see what I can find. I'll take this. Yeah, I'll take this. Better than SMG for sure. Dual pistols. But yeah, let's just keep on. Let's just keep on. Like I said, I mean, yeah, we could literally stay right here, but we don't want to be in the open. Yeah, I could waste some mats. Was there players? Yeah, see, look at that. See, if we stay in the open, people are easily going to snipe. Try to stay next to me. Try to stay next to me, you know, at all times. Yeah, try to stay next to me. You see what happens when you're not next to me? So yeah, try to stay with me. Like I said, I'm not really trying to fight that. You know what I mean? I just, you know what I mean? Now, if we need to fight, we can fight. You know what I mean? But not really trying to fight that. You know what I mean? Here, let's try to stay in here. Let's try to stay in there. You know what I mean? Let's try to stay in there. Yes, we could push middle, but I really don't recommend pushing middle. I mean, really, I don't really recommend it. You know, recommend staying over here, just because we're like on the edge. So if anyone does see us and push us back a little bit, you know what I mean? We are going to either fall off the map or like go to the edge, and that's not going to be good. Alright. So we gotta play this smart. We gotta play this smart. Okay, so here, follow me. I got an idea. Got an idea. Follow me. This is only gonna work if you can follow me. Alright, get over here. Yeah. Cool. Here, do you need it? Yeah, here. Actually, no, let me take this. I need to get full anyway. I'll just take that. Yeah, you take the med. So yeah, we're good. Just gonna break this. Alright, so see, Storm's gonna be on our backside, so we can easily reset this if we need, and we'll be fine. And then people are gonna be fighting around us, so we might actually be chilling. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're good. Alright, look at that. Last 10 players. Now, like I said, this would not have been ideal to do. You know what I'm saying? But, like, literally, bro, look at my loot. You see my loot? Look, this is my loot. You see? This is all I have to work with. You know what I mean? I have nothing. Like, I have nothing. See, you at least have an AR. Bro, you give me it? You give me the AR? Yo, W. Alright, somebody has RPG. Alright, we might be able to do something now. Like I said. Or, like I said, I could drop some of these minis for you because I got like 9 minis. Yeah, you got a burst. I mean, these are good though. These are good. Like, those are actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna let them. Yeah, no, we're good. We're in zone. Everything's good. We're chilling. What we're gonna do? We're gonna third party. We're gonna third party either the last few teams or the last team. Now these teams are fighting right now, yes, but I don't know if everyone's fighting right now. So yeah, see, we got people on our left side. We got people in front of us on our right side. So yeah, but look at this. We're still in zone. We're chilling here. You know what I'm saying? We're chilling. So really, we don't have to move. I mean, yeah, my mats aren't looking the best, but like I said, they're not looking the worst. Look at that, somebody puts a trap and everything. But yeah, we're chilling. Hey man, do you want to win? You want to win? Yeah? You want to win? Yeah? Yes? Yeah. We're gonna win. Yeah, we're gonna win. Yo, nice skin though, you know what I mean? I think mine might be good too, you know? Is it good or not? Is it good? Yeah? Yo, no way, yeah. W, bro, thank you, bro. Yeah. Look at that, bro. 8 players left. Not bad. Not bad. Now this, yes, you probably could consider this. Be like, oh, bro, we're just camping. But we're just playing smart. So if you say, oh, bro, it's just camping. Camping would be like, say like if you load into the match and whatnot, you get a few mats and stuff, and then you just chill in one spot the whole game. Don't even move the whole game. That's pretty much camping. You know what I mean? We're literally getting loot, you know what I'm saying? And right now, we're just kind of just chilling. Or like you can say camping, but we're just playing smart. You know what I'm saying? I built this because, look at this. People are going to be moving our way. Look at this. People are literally fighting. Look at that. And we're up here. They don't know. Now, if they do come up here and they do shoot us, this is going to be pretty bad. You know what I mean? If they do come up to us. But I don't think they will. Look at that. 6 players left. Really only like 4 players left. You know what I mean? So we could literally push that team. Well, I know they do have RPG and they did just wipe out that team, but um, nah. Here, bro. I'm just gonna keep the bandages this time. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the bandages this time. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. We are probably gonna get. We'll probably win. Yeah, we'll probably win. As long as we don't back down, we should probably win. Somebody using guided missile. Hopefully, they don't hit us. They hit us. Yep. All right, now we're gonna have to fight. Yeah, bro, we're gonna have to fight. Well, actually, matter of fact, yeah, we're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to fight. Yeah, bro, we're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to fight it out. All right, bro. Build above your head. Build above your head. People have got a missile. Yeah, got a missile. And now look at this. We gotta move. We gotta move the zone. I don't know if you have a rift to go. So if you don't have a rift to go, it's all good. Not a big deal. But we do have to move. We do have to move. So just keep that in mind. Somebody's in that border fortress. Here, man, I'm right here. I'm literally right here. You know what I mean? I don't know if you can get to me. But oh, dang, you hit the trap. Is there any way you can come to me? Shoot. I got bandages, don't worry. You got a med kit. I suggest you take the med kit. You know what I mean? I suggest you take the med kit. But let's try to stay together. Let's try to stay together. We need to move. Let's build on these builds. Let's build on these builds right here. Alright. This is 2v2. 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 We should be able to do something here. Alright. I'm gonna start to push, okay? Are you ready? Yeah. Heal. Alright. You place a trap. I don't know if they're solos. Wait a minute. Do you have any mats? Do you have any mats? Do you have any mats? Any mats? I need mats. I need mats. That's all your mats? Oh my. Oh my. You're good. This guy is like the king of that. Somebody has a crown down there. Here, man, do you think you can fight them from the bottom? Do you think you can fight them from the bottom? Do you think you could do that? Like, fight them from the bottom? Yeah, man, I'm like super low and I have no mats. I have no mats. Oh my goodness, bro, I have no mats. I literally have no mats, bro. Literally no mats, bro. Jeez! No way, bro! No way! No way, bro! No way! No way, bro! No way, bro. Let's do this again. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, like, something I did, bro, like, I just never missed a shot now. It was crazy, bro. Like, that was crazy. I'm surprised he missed that RPG. Like, he wasn't even good with the RPG, bro. Like, if I had shot the RPG, I would've won. But, bro, you saw me, bro. I literally hit, like, every single shot there, bro. Yeah, bro. You already know, man. Jeez, man. Like, bro, am I the best player? Am I the best player? Like, am I the best player? Like, honestly, bro. Am I the best player? Yo, thank you, bro. Yeah, bro. Hey, man, I saw you drop that big pop, but, like, it was just too close to call. If I took that big pop and he got that shot on me or hit me with that RPG, I probably would have been dead. But he missed. He missed the RPG. And I hit him twice with my bump. I said, bop, bop, and he was dead. You know what I'm saying? W, bro. W, W, W. W, bro. Yes, sir. Alright, bro. Yeah, man, let's try to lock in. Let's try to lock in again. Like I said, bro. Like I said, when I say I'm going to get us a win, actually, matter of fact, let's not go there. Let's not go there. I'm tripping out. I'm tripping out. Let's go here. Let's go here. Yeah, the farm. Yeah. But no, man. When I say I'm going to get us a win, I'm going to get us a win. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm literally going to get us a win. You know what I mean? I'm more like, oh, bro, we're going to win. You know what I mean? Because I was thinking, you know what I mean? You got to think before you do something. So, you know, I think before I do it. You know what I mean? And then, boom, you get the easy win. I'm like, bro, give me all your mats. You know what I'm saying? Or at least give me some mats. You know what I mean? You should keep mats just so you can build. But, you know what I'm saying? Give me good loot. You know what I mean? You didn't really give me... You gave me heals, but you didn't really give me loot. But it's not a big deal. You know what I mean? Not a big deal. We still gotta win. A win's a win. You know what I mean? But you did give me mats. So you know what I mean? Without you giving me mats... I'm not saying that we would have lost the game or whatever, because actually at the end of the game I didn't even build. We were just jumping and aiming, whoever had the better aim. But I mean, you did help out, and you did drop that big bot, so that, you know, you were helping out. Like I said, you know what I mean? Look, out of all the duos that I played, bro, like, you're really good, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I play with Dusk and stuff, she's a good duo, but you know what I'm saying? You know, we've been playing for like years and years, you know? But, yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? If I wasn't playing with Dust, bro, I'll choose you every single time, bro. Like, honestly, bro, W duo. You actually stay with me, you actually help me, actually play with me and everything. Like, literally, you're like the best player that I know. You know what I mean? I'm not even just saying that just because you have to win. Like, bro, like, literally, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like I said, I was talking about James, too, because, yeah, me and James would always do duos and stuff, we'd get wins and stuff. But, bro, like, come on. I mean, bro, it's not even a competition, bro. Like, if it was between you or him, yeah, you'd probably win every single time. Not gonna lie. Like, not even trying to be mean, but like, bro, like, you gotten better. I mean, dang, you heard everyone, bro, in the Discord and stuff. They were like, bro, Jason, bro, is getting better. Like, bro, is like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, you could be like me. Like, bro, like, I don't know, bro. Like, if anything happens or something like that, bro, and you were like trying to stream, bro. I mean, dang, bro, you use my settings, bro. I mean, yeah, you probably have to use your mic more, but like, still, bro, if anything happens to me, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could be the next Rich Kid Gaming. You know what I'm saying? You could be the next Rich Kid Gaming. Here, do you want this Rift to go? I just marked the Rift to go. But yeah, bro, like, honestly, bro, like, W teammate, bro. Like, literally, you staying together. I mean, you've been having a little harder time Because, you know what I mean, like, you know, these past few games, you know, you weren't really with me, but we were still together. So that makes sense. But we're still here together, you know what I mean? And we got the win. I mean, you were right next to me. Like I said, you dropped it, boom, boom, boom. Not a big deal. But, oh yeah, here's some bandages. There's some bandages up here. I mean, dang, you literally stayed with me. You know what I mean? You know how many players I played with that don't even stay next to me? You know what I mean? A lot. I mean, that right. You probably seen, like, pretty much every stream that you come to, like, every single stream. You know what I mean? Like, there's a bunch of people, you know what I mean? Just don't really stay next to me. I'm like, bro, stay next to each other. Stay close, all that. You know what I mean? And they never listen. You know what I mean? Like, you actually listen. You know what I mean? You actually listen. So, thank you, bro. Like, you actually listen. There's people shooting behind. Yeah. I don't know if you want to go push that or not. You know what I mean? I usually don't suggest pushing alone. I'm just getting some mats right here and some loot. Because I'm trying to have loot. Here, come here. Oh, well, whenever you get a chance. You know what I mean? I do got another rift to go. I think the max you can hold is like 2. But you might be able to hold like 3. But I think the max is only like 2. So yeah, you can hold another one if you want. So yeah, there's another rift to go, like right here. And honestly, we will have to rotate a little bit. So if you do want to get that rift to go, you know what I mean? It's just right here. And then there's a blue tag. But I mean, we can still stay close in this area if you want. Until we see, you know, the next zone. You know what I mean? So yeah, just get those mats and stuff. Yeah, see? We just had to move just a little. You see that? Easy peasy, lemon squeeze. You see that? I'm gonna get some of this brick over here. This is what I like about this area too. It has so much brick, you know what I mean? And brick is actually stronger than wood, you know what I mean? Brick is stronger than wood, but metal is the strongest. But metal, you can barely get that much metal in this area, you know what I mean? I see this flare. What if I could shoot him in spawn? No way, bro. Look at my aim. You guys want my settings, bro? And my aim and everything like that, bro? Just type settings in the chat, bro. Literally best settings in the game. Literally shot him through the storm, bro. Like, no way, bro. Literally got the best settings in the game. I'm coming, bro. I'm coming. Just because we are actually going to have to rotate a lot soon, like, very soon, like, I mean, like, probably, like, right now. Oh, no way, bro. Bro, so good. Oh. Another one? Wait a minute. You got a scar? You got one? Oh, you got a scar. We both got a scar. How? How'd you find us both scars? No way, bro. I'm telling you, bro. The best teammate, bro. Never gonna lie, bro. There's no way we would lose. Now, if I had an RPG, bro, we're already gonna get the dub. But you know what I mean? This is crazy, man. I got blue pump, blue drum gun, you know, a purple scar now. I mean, dang. Here, bro, let's rotate. Don't even fight anyone. Like I said, bro, don't even fight them. You know what I mean? Now, if it gets to the point where Storm is behind you, then yeah, maybe you would want to rift, but I don't suggest it. That's why I'm saying we should rotate early. So we're doing this early rotation, so then we should be in there. I mean, dang, I'm pretty much almost in zone. You know what I mean? So, like I said, save the rifts. You know what I mean? Make sure to sprint if you know how to sprint. You know what I mean? You know, I know you're on a controller because obviously you're using my settings, my best Fortnite controller settings. You know what I mean? So yeah, you know, just down on left or whatever, depending on what you know, optimize your settings. Boom, boom, boom. If you're using my settings, bro, I mean, dang, look how good you're doing, bro. I mean, dang, I remember the first time we played, bro. I think, like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't think I was mean to you per se, but like, you know what I mean? Maybe you were like playing like a Zerbo player or something at the time. I don't know. Like, I don't think you even know how to build. You know what I'm saying? But then, like, once you use my settings, bro, you just started getting better and better and better. And I was like, no way, bro. Bro's literally getting so good at this game, bro. Like, literally, bro. You turn into, like, not the worst player, but, like, you know, you turn into, like, the best player. You know what I mean? Like, you're the best player. I mean, I'm the best player, but you know what I mean. like being my duo and stuff like that, you're really like probably the best. Because you actually stay with me, stay together, you know what I mean? The whole time, you know what I mean? And like, you know, you're not weird. Yo, come to me, come to me, come to me, come to me. Are you fighting? Bro, what is it? 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 Oh, okay. Dead. Yeah, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Look at you, man. Letting me get these kills. Oh yeah, bro, come to me, come to me, come to me, man. Come to me, come to me. Yeah, big time. Yep, take the big pot, take the big pot. Yeah. We always gotta look at each other's health. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna move super, you know, super far or whatever from you. But yeah, you know, that's another thing. Being on a team, you definitely want to look at, you know, the other player's health, you know, your teammates' health. Because you're on a team, you know what I mean? If they need shield and you have a bunch of shield and a bunch of heals, give them your shield. Give them some of your heals. Because you know what I mean? I mean, dang. You know what I mean? You can't do it on your own. You know what I mean? That's why we're in a duo. You can do it on your own, play a solo. You know what I mean? I mean, dang, it's been a little while since I actually did play, like, a solo, actually. Like, it actually has been, like, a little bit since I played one. But yeah, man. So, super good, super good. Remember, let's try to, you know, like I said, try to rotate, because, like I said, Storm is, you know, upon us, so, you know what I mean? So, just keep that in mind. But, like I said, I think we'll probably be good here. Not like here, like not in this spot, but yeah, definitely, yeah, just definitely rotate. You know what I mean? I mean, we could go in this wooded area, but I feel like, you know, like, I don't know. Yeah, don't take the zip line, don't take the zip line. Here, let's just slide down, you know, like, wee, slide down, you know what I mean? Yeah, definitely do that. And then, you know what I mean, like over here, you know, should be a good area, but we're still gonna have to move because it's just not enough. You know what I mean? It's just not enough. So yeah, you definitely want to be able to move. Even though there's a bunch of chests, it looks like nobody even lands here anymore. It's kind of crazy because this actually used to be a nice spot to land. But you know what I mean? You got some people who just don't land here anymore. So it's not a big deal. You know what I mean? But yeah, let's just keep moving. Because yeah, you know what I mean? Like I said, you don't want to get caught up in storm. You know what I mean? Getting caught up in storm is horrible. You know what I mean? So yeah, and then we'll have plenty of wood, plenty of everything, really. Well, pretty much wood, but you know what I mean? If we're max on one, you know what I mean? You gotta be a max on everything. Alright, so there's people shooting at you? People shooting at you? I'm gonna try to get them. Yeah, you focus on mats, I'll focus on the player. Don't worry. You can trust me, bro. I mean, dang, you give me a scar and everything, so I'm not gonna let you down. I'm not gonna let you down, bro. I mean, dang, you literally give me a scar and everything. So, I mean, that's all I really need. Here, there's actually a big pot right here. You know what I mean? If you need a big pot. But yeah, let's just try to keep on, what do you call it? Let's try to get in the mats and stuff like that. And actually, look, we're actually in good zone. And look, less 10 players. Look at that. So yeah, we can easily get this dub as long as we stay together. I would take a big pot, but like I said, I really don't have that many more big pots or big pots. I only have one big pot, so you know what I mean? So it's probably not going to be enough. Here. Come here. Yeah, come here, Jason. Come here, bro. Yeah, come to me. Yeah, come here, bro. Alright. Yeah, let's come down here. Let's rotate around there. Because, you know, that's just too open. Look at this. We have all the trees and everything. You know, we got mushrooms and stuff. You know what I mean? Obviously, yeah, I can take some mushrooms if I need to. But yeah, look at all this wood. I mean, dang, don't you like the wood? You know what I'm saying? Literally. Bunch of wood, so you'll never be able to run out of the wood. You know what I mean? And the wood, really, I recommend. I see a lot of people doing some weird stuff. You know what I'm saying? Which is kind of crazy to me. But yeah, if you're building or whatever, like you're fighting and stuff and you're building and stuff, you always want to use your wood first. You always want to use your wood first. See, look at that. I'm already maxed on wood. I'm already maxed on wood. You know what I'm saying? You always want to use your wood first, and then your brick, and then your metal. You know what I mean? You never want to use your metal first. You know what I mean? Go through your wood, because wood is so much, you know, you can get wood so much faster. You know what I'm saying? So, look at over here. I don't know if there's players. Oh yeah, there's players. But look at this. I can easily get it for you, man. You don't even have to worry about it. Look at my aim. Look at my aim, bro. You see my aim? Like, literally, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just going to check over here just to see. I think this place has already been looted. Yeah, it has. Here's a green AR. But like I said, I got a scar, you know what I mean? So I don't even need that. You know what I mean? Unless I want to go double AR, but I don't know. I'm going to use my drum gun. I actually been using my drum gun most of the time to get those kills. I'm just trying to see if there's like any minis or anything anywhere. See if I can find some. Let's see what we got. Here, man, I got an idea. I got an idea. Follow my lead. Follow my lead. Got an idea. Yeah. Here, let's break this. I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna break this floor right here. I'm actually gonna come back up. Yeah, I'm actually gonna come back up. Don't worry. Because, like, remember, they can edit our stuff, but once we place it, like I said, we're good. You know what I mean? They won't be able to, you know, break anything, you know, of ours. But if it was already here before, we definitely want to break it and get it out of here. You know what I mean? Like, get it out of here. Like, all that stuff, we can break it. You know what I mean? So, like, this, you know what I mean? They'll be able to break that. So, yeah. Yeah. Or, like, break it and edit it and all that. You don't want that. So, yeah. And look at that. We got, like, a little tree house. You know what I mean? I personally like to place cones. You know what I mean? I like to place cones above. You know what I mean? Because especially with brick. If you have brick or whatever, I'm not saying to do it now. But, like, you know what I mean? If you are using brick at that time, you know what I mean? You can easily see through the brick if you edit. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can see through the wood. Like I said, if you see me like this sometimes, like looking through the wall, like, bro, you just run into a wall. No, you can actually see through the cracks of the wood. You know what I mean? If you know how to see, you can easily see through the wood. Now, these will actually come in handy, too, especially if, you know, we have some players and whatnot. You can just throw, you know, the stink bombs, you know, at them. But yeah. And like I said, we're actually in a good spot. Like I said, everyone else is going to be in those trees, but, you know, we're not worried about that. And actually, if anything, are you good on mats? Because if anything, we can rotate if you want. No? Don't rotate? But, bro, look, there's only 5 players left. I mean, honestly, we can literally just kill the last duo, and then there would be one solo. I mean, honestly, I mean, yeah, we could easily do it. Yes? Look at this. 2 players right here. This is the last team. Last team right here. We can easily fight. Yeah, fight. Fight that. Here, I'm building up on them. Got easy height. Easy height. One's like running away, or, well, trying to build up. They're tagging me. Yo, do you think maybe you can help out? Just a little bit? Do you think you can help out just a little bit? I'm cracked. No. Bro, just, yeah. They're super low up top. No. Bro. Nah, bro. They were super low up top, man. Yeah, bro. Here, man, I'm just ready for like a 1v1, man. Maybe we could do a duo like after, but like, I don't know. I feel like I just need a 1v1 right now. I feel like I just need a 1v1. I haven't 1v1 at all today, so like I said, I mean, I feel like we could win another game, but like, you know what I mean? I mean, in those situations, we gotta fight together and actually stay together. I know you were up there, but like, you know, they were both up there. I was gonna say, if you were on the bottom, you could have just just knocked the whole building down. You know what I mean? Yeah, I would have died, but I mean, there was like a reboot right there, so you could easily have rebooted. Or I mean, dang, the solo was probably an AI. I mean, honestly, the solo was probably AI. You know what I mean? I mean, dang. But, you know, I mean, it's all good. We shouldn't have pushed. Well, bro, they were already right there, man, and there was only like 5 players left. That was the last duo. You know what I mean? We killed that duo. There's only going to be a solo left, so it'll be a 2v1. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, we could have stayed there and just chilled or whatever. But, like, I mean, why wouldn't we want to push? I mean, we had good loot. We had enough mats. I mean, it would just be weird not to, you know, push. You know, they were right there. We had to jump on them. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know if they knew that we were there or not, but yeah, I just figured, oh, you know, I feel like the smart thing to do was to push. You know what I mean? So, you know, where you say, oh, we shouldn't have pushed, I think we should have. You know what I mean? Because like I said, even if we killed them, I mean, dang, if we didn't die to them, you wouldn't have said that. You know what I mean? If you didn't die to them, if we killed them, you would not be saying that. Like, if we won that game, you would not be saying that. Like, I already know you would not be saying that. Like, you would not. Like, you would not be saying that. Like, if we would have killed them, you would not say that. People always say things once they die and be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. No, no, no. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to explain what happened. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to explain. You know what I mean? I feel like we were on the same page, yes. But like I said, if we would have killed him, you would have not been like, oh, we shouldn't have done that. Because, like I said, any other person would have probably done that. You know what I mean? Oh, 5 players left. Okay, this is the last duo. The last person, obviously, is the solo. You know what I mean? So why not wipe out the last duo and then just have the solo left? That's an easy dub. Easy win. Easy win. Like I said, if you were on the bottom, you should have just knocked down. You could have knocked down, you know what I mean? But, you know, I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, dang, the guy that I was fighting, I mean, he was literally like 1 HP. I mean, if you could have, you know, fought them, you know, like, you know, if you see me fighting one person, you know what I mean? Try fighting their other teammate, you know what I mean? Deal some damage, or like shoot them from another, you know, try to distract them. Distract one of them, you know what I mean? Like, let me fight one, you fight one, like if it was like a 2v2 or something, you know what I mean? Like, instead of them all fighting me and pushing me, you know what I mean? You're there, you're on my team, so you know what I mean? You should, you know, step in there and fight as well, you know what I mean? You can't be scared to fight, especially at the end of the game. You know what I mean? So I was like, yeah, let's push. You know what I mean? And then I started to push because I was like, yeah, we should push. You know what I mean? They actually came to us because I was just going to rotate and just try to find them. But, you know, we were already in zone and stuff, and, you know, I didn't know if you wanted to push. And then, like, I thought you were saying, oh, let's push, let's push. So then, you know, I was like, okay, fine, let's just push. But yeah, man, let's do first to 10. Let's go first to 10. You know what I mean? So we can get back to the duos and stuff like that. So we don't have to do like a super long 1v1. You know what I mean? See how you playing in the 1v1? This is how you're supposed to do in game. You know what I mean? Don't think it's like, oh, you're just playing creative, you're just doing a 1v1. No. You know what I mean? You pretty much do multiple 1v1s in a game anyway. You know what I mean? And if you really wanted to be like OG, you can switch to the blue pump. You can switch to the blue pump if you really want to. You know what I mean? Just to help with your pump aim and all that, if you really want to. You know what I mean? But yeah, no. I mean, this is pretty much like if we were in OG. I mean, dang. We were literally building and fighting. You know what I mean? That's why I say, like, when people say, oh, 1v1s, all you do is just build. This is what you would be doing in a regular game anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, honestly, am I wrong? I mean, isn't that what you do? You know what I mean? The only time you don't build and fight is if you're playing, like, a zero build. I mean, honestly. Most of the time, if you play builds, you build and fight. It's like a constant 1v1. You're literally fighting different players and building and editing. you know, the whole time. Like I said, if I'm wrong, just let me know. Just let me know if I'm wrong. But I don't know, man. I mean, that's pretty much it. You know, and a lot of people like box fights. I'm like, well, you don't even box fight in a real game. You know what I mean? I mean, how many times do you have to box fight in a real game? I'm more, you know, I'm build fighting more than I do box fight in the game. I don't think I ever even box fight in the game. I just always build fight, you know what I mean? So where people say, oh, box fight takes skill, box fight takes skill, it really doesn't take skill because you really don't need the box fight in a game, you know? Like, I mean, maybe at the end game, I mean, but even that, I mean, really, it's just every man for himself right there. Oh yeah, make sure not to have heals, man. I don't know if I shot you before, but yeah, make sure not to have heals. No heals. Remember, no heals, no heals, no heals. Yeah, no heals, man. Because I could have sworn I cracked you, but like, maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, no heals, no heals. Remember, no heals. You know what I mean? I mean, you should already know by now, no heals, but, you know, some people, I don't know. Some people just don't get it sometimes. But yeah. So, like I said, man, I know you would say that right now, but like I said, if we would have won that game, you probably wouldn't say nothing but just GG. You know what I mean? You'd have been like, oh, nice, bro, nice. That was smart to push. You know, that was nice, bro. You're so good, bro. But you know what I'm saying? Since we lost, you said, oh, I don't think we should have pushed. Bro, we were like full shield, full health. We had plenty of mats. You know what I'm saying? We had plenty, we had some good loot. I mean, we both had a scar. You know what I mean? I had a blue pump. I mean, why wouldn't we want to push? We have all this good loot. Why not push with it? And this is the last player. This is the last team. I mean, like I said, man, you just got to be smart when you play this game. It's like, you're not smart, man. Yeah, we could have waited there, but either way, we would still had to come up and fight them anyway. You know that? Yeah, we could have third-partied them, like, whenever they fought the last player, but like I said, the last player could have been a bot. Could have been an AI. You know what I mean? So, I mean, dang. They could have wiped them out super quick. And probably one of their teammates. So, like I said, I mean, even if we did fight them, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we would still have to come up against them. So, you know, even if we pushed them, or imagine they pushed us. Imagine they pushed us, then what? We're just gonna just sit there and not even push? We're gonna have to fight. You know what I mean? If they pushed us, obviously we're the last team. So it'll only be right to push. You know what I mean? In their eyes, we were the last team. There's only one more player alive. The solo isn't a team. You know what I mean? I mean, yes, obviously you're on a team, but I mean, dang, if you're just the last player alive, it's only just one player. You know what I mean? A 2v1, that's easy. Easy, bro. You know what I mean? So like I said, we just gotta play smarter. We just gotta play smarter. You know what I mean? So if I say, oh, let's push, we should most likely push. Because, I mean, dang, I was literally pushing all those players that were pushing us. You know what I mean? And I was killing them and eliminating them every single time. So, yeah. But, yeah, man, you gotta learn how to push, too, man. You just can't camp in the box the whole time, man. You actually gotta push, too, man. That's the only way to get better at the game. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. Try to push. Try to push. I mean, I'm gonna try to push you. I mean, I really don't even know where you. Oh yeah, there you are. Like I said, I'm always, you know, trying to push. Even if you're at a, you know, low health and stuff, you still want to try to fight. You know what I mean? Still want to try to fight. I'm dead, I'm dead. No way, no way, bro. No way I'm the best player. Oh my goodness, bro. No way. No way, bro. I'm telling you, bro, like I've been hitting more shots, I've been hitting everything. Like, look at that, bro. I'm literally hitting more shots than everything, bro. Like I said, my settings, literally, guess what? My settings, just go in stream, just type settings in the chat. I'm not gonna lie. My settings. I'm saying literally the best settings in the game. Like, if you don't play with the settings, bro, like, how are you even gonna be good at the game, bro? Bro, you actually gotta fight me, man. You actually gotta fight me, bro. I could push, but dang, bro, I'm like super low, bro. Like, I'm super low, bro. You should be able to easily kill me, bro. Like, easily, bro. Let me try to lock in. Jeez. Yo, hello? Yo, you said, can you 1v1? Yeah, you can 1v1, yeah. No, just type epic or user, like in the chat, and, yeah, you can 1v1. Yeah, because think that Jason here, I think he's AFK. So yeah, man, just type epic or user in the chat, and yeah, you can 1v1. Yeah. Huh? You invite me? Nah, bro, just send me a drone request. Yeah, bro, just send me a drone request. Send me a drone request. Yeah, bro, just send me a drone request. But yeah, bro, just yeah, bro, just send me a drone request. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not sure if yeah, I'm not sure if Jason is here. Yo, Jason, he might be asleep. I'm not gonna lie. Like, bro goes to sleep early. Like, you know, these kids, man, they just have school and stuff. And it's already almost 12 for me. So I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be here, but yeah, you're here. Yeah, man. Here, so yeah, Jason, bro, you want to join back, bro? I'll let you join back. But like I said, man, I'm just gonna 1v1. So yeah, just gonna 1v1. Yeah, man, let's 1v1. Yeah, I like 1v1. If that was the only thing they do in this game, it would be super cool. Like, I wouldn't mind. If we're 1v1ing, if this game was just called 1v1, or like Fortnite 1v1, or something like that, you know what I mean? I would play all day, you know what I mean? You know, I like 1v1s, you know, yeah, I like OG. You know, I usually just play OG, I don't do Battle Royale, Reload, Blitz, or nothing like that. But yeah. Yeah, man, I'm just using Go Pump Blue AR. Yeah, Go Pump Blue AR. Go Pump Blue AR. No heals, no heals. Yeah, man, no heals. Just Go Pump Blue AR, no heals. But yeah, man, let's do this. Oh, wait, you're a Mogul Master? It looked like you were another skin before, man. Yeah, it looked like you were another skin before. But it's pretty cool. Mogul Master is pretty cool. I might need to put my Mogul Master on. I'm gonna put my Mogul Master skin on. I don't know. Bro's full box. Was bro trying to pickaxe? Wait. Was bro trying to pickaxe? Nah, bro. Were you trying to pickaxe? I mean, bro, I'm a really good player. I'm not gonna lie. I'm literally the best player in the game. And you were trying to pickaxe? You know what, man? Let me try to lock in. Yeah, let me try to lock in. Yeah, let me try to lock in. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, let me lock in. Because bro's literally playing with the best player in the game right now. You know what I mean? We're just gonna spam. Like, bro's literally one of the best players in the game right now. GG's. Yeah, GG's. 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 What's the score? 4-2? Not bad, not bad. GG's. Oh, bro, I didn't even see it, bro. I didn't even see it. GG's. I got stuck in my own cone. Dang, the score looks weird right now. Bro's knocking down, bro. Bro, why you knocking down, bro? Like, why you knocking down? Why is bro knocking down, bro? No way I missed. No way I missed. No way I missed. Yeah, let me put my Mogul Master skin on. Let me put my Mogul Master. Let me put my Mogul Master skin on, bro. Heck no, bro. I'm not even warmed up. Not even warmed up. Not even warmed up, bro. GG. GG's. No way I keep missing. No way I keep missing. That's crazy. If I didn't miss. Oh, last one? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Bro, for some reason I'm so delayed. I'm so delayed right now. Nah, bro. Bro, like I'm so delayed. What the? Nah, bro. I'm like so delayed right now. Yeah, I was so delayed. My bad, bro. It's good, it's good, it's good. Bro, GG's. You have to go? Alright, bro. Hey, it was nice, man. It was nice. It was fun. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah. Let's do another one if you want. Yeah. Yeah. Bro can't handle me. Bro can't handle me. Bro can't handle me. I'm telling you guys, bro. Bro can't even handle me, bro. Like, no cap, bro. Like, bro could not handle me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just better. I'm just a better player. I'm just a better player. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a better player. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a better player. You know what I'm saying? I'm literally just a better player. Like I said, man, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just undefeated. You know what I'm saying? I'm just undefeated. Yeah, 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 yeah. You said, oh, you got the guy skin. When can you hook me up? You said, when can you hook me up with the skin? Bro, it's like everybody wants this skin. It's like everyone wants this skin, bro. It's like crazy, man. Hey, man, get this skin in the shop, man. I'm surprised not. Oh, yeah, there it is. Bestseller, bestseller. I mean, honestly, the other style just wasn't that good. I mean, come on now. But yeah, man, it's still up here, bestsellers. You know what I mean? But don't forget to use my supporter credit code in the shop. Rishesh Kadesh Gaming. You want it so bad? You told me yesterday? Yeah, you're using code. Bro, I mean, look at my V-Bucks, bro. Look at my V-Bucks. But yeah, man, thank you. Thank you for using my code. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I might be able to do something for you, man. Yeah, bro. Emo, emo, emo. Emo, emo. Yo, you got two things with it? Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Thank you, bro. Yeah, bro. The emote, bro. Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't go wrong with the emote. You know what I'm saying? Can't go wrong with the emote. Hmm. Yeah, it is a sweaty skin. Yeah. So I'm saying I'm surprised not that many people have it. You know what I mean? And it's not that expensive of a skin. I mean, honestly, it's really not that much. What 1,800 V-Bucks is not that bad. You know what I mean? But the emote though. You know what I mean? The emote. You know what I'm saying? No, the guy skin is pretty cool. You know what I mean? But you know, I don't think it's better than like Travis Scott or anything like that. But you know what I'm saying? It's pretty cool. You know, guys and that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, emo. No, I don't think bro really wants emo. But yeah, man. Yeah, thank you for using my code, man. Yeah. Oh, you like it? You take the shirt off and sweaty? Yeah, bro. I did that. Yeah. I did that, bro. Like the first day, cause I was like, I didn't like how it looked the first day. I was like, ew, what? Like, what is this? You know what I mean? Like, I was like, oh heck no. So I took off the shirt. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yeah, this is pretty sweaty. And then like, you know, the hat was facing forward. I made the hat face backwards. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, and you can do no hat, but like, you know what I mean? I just did the hat backwards. You know what I'm saying? How backwards? You know what I'm saying? This is how it would be like, you know, front. You know what I'm saying? So imagine, you know what I mean? So the shirt off, and then the hat facing front or whatever. Or like I said, you can just take the shirt off. So say like shirt off, and then backward. You know what I'm saying? Or if you have it like this, you could just have the hat forward. You know what I'm saying? But I just had it backward, just backwards. I mean, come on now. It's just clean, bro. I mean, it's just clean. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty sweaty. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's pretty sweaty. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, that's how I have it. You know what I mean? That's how I have it. You know what I'm saying? Stop flexing on me. Look me up, gang. Man, like I said, man, if I could hook you up, bro, I would. I would. But that's what I said, man. Let me just hook you up with the emote. Oh yeah, and look at that. You can actually like look at that. You see like his shoes. You know what I'm saying? You literally just buy the shoes for like any skin. But I just rather just wear them on there. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty clean. I'll just get the shoes on. But you can actually buy the shoes as well. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, just get the emote, bro. Just get the emote. Or like get this emote. Get this emote. You know what I'm saying? Like, you see that? Like, come on now. Like, come on now, bro. Like, look at the emote. You know what I'm saying? Pretty cool, right? I don't know how much longer he's going to be in the shop for. I think he's going to be in the shop for a little bit. But, yeah, and I mean, look, I got, what? And for the rest of the bundle, I mean, dang. You see the regular price of bone 6,400. I got 1,700 if I want the whole bundle. But like I said, I don't know, man. The other skin, yeah, is cool, man. But like, look, yeah, you have these styles and stuff. But like, what would I have? You know what I mean? Like, look at the styles. You see? I would probably have probably like this style. Yeah, probably like this style with like. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is the only like good style. Yeah, I probably just have that, like the flames and stuff like that, like, you see? And then I just have the flames, you know what I mean? Just like that. I mean, it's pretty clean, it's pretty sweaty, but I feel like the other one is much sweatier, you know what I mean? And wait a minute, actually, now since I'm thinking about it, you know what I mean? Technically, I have the shoes already, you know what I mean? I have the shoes already, so I could literally, you know what I mean? So you get a free pair of shoes with the skin. So you literally can like go to your shoes or whatever, and you can put it like literally on any skin. You know what I'm saying? Castanet shoes, pretty much on like any skin. You know what I'm saying? So that's like that's pretty sweaty. You know what I mean? So you're buying the skin and you get free shoes with the skin. You know what I'm saying? I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that until now. Actually, you can get the free. So you can get free shoes with the skin. You can get the free shoes with the skin. So. You get this, and then boom, you get the free shoes with the skin, bro. So you literally get a free shoes with the skin. You know what I mean? Like, what other skin can you get free shoes with? You know what I'm saying? There's no other skin in the game right now that you can get free shoes with the skin. There's like, no. Like, look at this skin. No skin, no shoes, no nothing. That's the only skin right now that I see that you can actually get free shoes with the skin. You get free shoes with the skin, 1,800 V-Bucks. You know what I'm saying? You can get free shoes. You can wear them on any skin. Any skin. It does not matter. They're already on him. Already. But like, yeah. So imagine, like, let's see. So if here, let me see if I can switch to like, Travis Scott, I don't think you can change shoes. Like, he has his own shoes, so I don't think you could change them. But like, imagine, so you're on Travis Scott or whatever, and you put the shoes on Travis Scott. Look at this. Look at this. Bro, you literally got shoes on Travis Scott. You see that? You literally got the shoes on Travis Scott. You know what I'm saying? But let's not put them on Travis Scott. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's not put them on Travis Scott. Because Travis Scott shoes are already cool. The Cactus Jack. Or whatever. Yeah, let's put on Snoop Dogg. Yeah. Let's put on Snoop Dogg. You know what I'm saying? So imagine, you got the shoes, you got his shoes, boom, 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 put them on that. Ooh, it's so clean, you know what I'm saying? That's so clean, you know what I'm saying? So fresh, so clean, you know what I'm saying? Or if you want to put the other style on, you know what I'm saying? Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Pretty clean, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, me personally, I like the blue style, but like, you know what I mean? Or like, I mean, Juice WRLD, yeah. I mean, actually, matter of fact, it does look pretty clean on Juice WRLD. I'm not gonna lie, it does kind of look pretty clean on Juice WRLD. I'm not gonna lie. Looks pretty clean. I mean, dang, it looks pretty much clean. Like, if your skin's not cool, man, I mean, Ice Spice, kinda. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's pretty sweaty. That's pretty sweaty. That's pretty sweaty, right? Isn't that pretty sweaty? That's sick. I'm telling you, bro, that is so sweaty, bro. Literally, you put on anything, bro. You know what I'm saying? Or, dang. Or yeah. Or like, yeah. Or like Eminem, the Slim Shady. Oh yeah. It works perfectly with Slim Shady, bro. You know what I'm saying? Works perfectly with Slim Shady. You know what I'm saying? You have this Slim Shady, this Slim Shady. Just look at that. Super cool, Slim Shady. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, man. It's super clean. It's super clean. You know what I mean? Super clean, bro. But then yes, and like I said, it's already automatically on Kai. So you can literally have Kai that's. Let's see if it's on Power Rangers, bro. Literally the Power Rangers could literally have it, bro. Literally the Power Rangers could have it, bro. Like, come on now. It makes any skin look good. Like it makes any skin look good. I mean, look at this, sweaty, bro. This is a sweaty, bro. Look at the Red Ranger, bro. The Red Ranger even rocking them, bro. Not even gonna lie, bro. Literally, bro. Look at this. It makes like every skin look good, bro. Wait. Does it make this skin look good? Let me see. Let's see. Does it make this skin look good? Bro, it makes this skin look good, bro. yeah. You know what I mean? Oh, let's see the Surf Witch one. I mean, it's cool, but if it was a different color, it would be cool. But it still kind of looks sweaty, I'm not gonna lie. Just kind of doesn't match a little. This one kind of matches, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, this one's pretty sweaty, you know what I mean? But yeah, super sweaty. Super cool. Or like this skin I had on earlier, bro. Sweaty, bro. Super sweaty. Or like Booga. Oh, Booga got the drip, bro. You know what I'm saying? Collects. You know what I'm saying? Look at that, bro. You know what I mean? Super correct. Like it's like super cool. Like look at this, bro. It literally makes every skin look good. You know what I mean? Like every skin, bro. Like literally every skin, bro. You can even get the shoes, GG. Bro, but you don't even need the shoes, bro. You don't even need the shoes. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. You don't even need the shoes, bro. Just get the skin, bro, and you already get this. You already get the skin, bro. You already get the skin. You get the skin, you get the shoes. You know what I mean? There's no way you'll be able to buy the shoes separately. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess you can, but it's just a waste. Look at this. 1,000 V-Bucks for the shoes. 800 V-Bucks more. This skin really is 800 V-Bucks. If you think about it. Because the shoes come included. So the shoes are 1,000 V-Bucks, but the skin is 800 V-Bucks. But they put them together, which was smart. So you get the shoes and the skin for free. You know what I'm saying? So you can get it for free. So this is literally 1,000. Boom, boom, boom. Why would you buy 1,000 when you can just get it for 1,800? You know what I'm saying? Literally the only skin in the shop. Especially use my support code Rishesh Gaming. You know what I'm saying? Use my code, man. Who knows? You might be able to get it for free. Yeah, you might be able to get it for free, bruh. But yeah, man, there's still time to get it. There's still time to get it. It's still going to be in the shop until the 22nd. Till the 22nd of this month. Yeah, man. Thank you, bro, for using my code. But yeah, it's still in here for until the 22nd. So who knows, man? Who knows? Maybe, you know, closer, you know, until the time it's about to go. You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, what? I think it's only like, what, the 15th or maybe the 16th now? Yeah, the 16th. So yeah, I mean, dang. You know what I mean? You know, it's going to be here for a while. You know what I mean? At least until, like, Probably like what, the end of this week or next, like beginning next week. I don't know, man. But yeah, you know, I thought that was pretty cool to touch on. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, if you want an emo, bro, I'll get you that emo. I'll get you an emo, bro. I'll get you an emo. You know what I mean? Super sweaty, bro. If you want an emo, bro, I'll get you an emo, bro, with the V-Bucks that I have, man. You know what I mean? You know, there's an offer on the table, bro. But if you don't want an emo, bro, then you're just gonna have to wait and see, man. Maybe I'll get some V-Bucks later on. And like I said, man, you'll just have to see. You know what I mean? You'll just have to see, man. I mean, then look at this, bro. It's just super sweaty. I mean, come on now. Like, I'm pretty sure by now everyone knows who Kai Cenat is. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't have the skin, it's like you don't know who he is. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, who knows? The skin might be rare. You know what I mean? Like, literally, you might see it in the shop right now. It may never even come back. You know what I'm saying? It may never even come back, so this is the best time. You're waiting for me to get some? I mean, alright, man. Alright, well, yeah. I mean, yeah, if I end up getting some, bro, then yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? I got you. You know what I mean? Like I said, if I end up getting some, I got you, bro. I got you. You know what I mean? That's all I can say for now, man. If I end up getting some, then I got some. Got you. You know what I mean? But if not, I don't know. But like I said, man, you probably want to get it right now while it's in there. Yeah, man, you're welcome, bro. Like I said, man, just keep coming to the streams and stuff like that, bro, because you never know, man. Like I said, man, I mean, dang. I literally got this skin for free, but you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I literally got the Kai skin for free anyway, but you know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people want the skin, so, you know, I'll try to hook up, you know, if you want the skin, but like I said, man, you see my V-Bucks, but hey, who knows, man? If I get more V-Bucks, like I said, I feel like this is the best time to get it, because yeah, who knows, man? If you don't get the skin now, bro, like, he may not come back. You know what I mean? He might be really rare. So yeah, so he may not come back. I mean, he'll probably eventually come back, bro, but you see him right now, you know, it's cool and all, but like, you know, it might be like a little bit longer, you know, to wait for him to come back again. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, oh, they're gonna take him out of the shop and then they're gonna bring him back like a few weeks later. No, he's probably gonna be gone for like at least like a few years. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to wait a few years just to get the Kai skin? Like, honestly, bro. Like, literally, bro. Everyone else is going to have the Kai skin and you're not, bro. You know what I'm saying? So you definitely want to, you know, you definitely want to do that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. So yeah, if you want the skin, bro, you gotta get that skin, bro. I mean, honestly, bro, just get that skin. You know what I mean? Just get the skin, bro, and you'll be good, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Like, if you don't have the skin, bro, like, what are you doing, bro? Like, do you even play Fortnite, bro? Like, you know what I mean? Like, imagine having the skin. You know what I mean? But like, you know, like I said, man, you know what I mean? This is probably like the best time to get the skin while it's in the shop. Because like I said, if you don't have the skin or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what I mean? You don't know what's gonna, you know, happen. You know what I mean? So yeah. But yeah, make sure to get that skin for real, man. Make sure. And honestly, yes, guys, I do appreciate you guys using my supporter credit code, man. Literally, my supporter credit code, not anyone else's supporter credit code. My supporter credit code. You know, probably the best supporter credit code. Bro, I can't even say it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you know what I'm saying? So I got you. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Yeah. So that's why I said, man, it's the best time, you know, to get this skin. Because, like I said, you don't get the skin, bro. Like I said, he's probably going to be rare. So, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, bro, you're welcome, bro. Yeah, bro, you're welcome, bro. You already know.
Mate team, and I will see you all in the next one. Hey! Rap 830 is my name, okay. Woo! I'd stay up late every day, wouldn't see my buddies. At school, I was getting all round straight A's, and then I became the king of playing games. I'm the king. I told Dad 830 what I wanna do. He gave me 1 year to prove I could win on YouTube. So I made a plan, doubled down, committed to the stream, became the Fortnite edit god of 2017.
But yeah, man. Yeah. I'm probably gonna end off the stream, man. Like I said, man, appreciate you guys watching and stuff like that, man. Like I said, maybe I'll try to, stream early. Here, man, if you're still willing to watch, bro, I could probably play like one game of solo if you want, but just let me know. If you want me to play like a solo, I'll play a solo. You know what I mean? I'll play a solo. If you guys still actually want to watch, man, you can watch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah? Alright. Yeah, we can play solo. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Yeah, one solo. Bet. Got you, bro. Give me 1 second.
Keep on being awesome, mate team, and I will see you all in the next one. Hey! Rap 830 is my name, okay. Woo! every day, wouldn't see my buddies. At school, I was getting all round straight A's, and then I became the king of playing games. I'm the king. I told Dad at 30 what I wanna do. He gave me 1 year to prove I could win on YouTube. So I made a plan, doubled down, committed to the stream, became the Fortnite edit god of 2017. Give up, no way, no they do. People can't believe I still edit all my streams. Well, guess what? It's all me behind the scenes. My mate 30's got my back, she got the food. Always spreading good vibes. Whoa, stop swearing, dude. I'm here to motivate and keep it complimentary. So one last thing, can we keep it family friendly? People look at me, yes, sir, as a leader of positivity. Hey. So I work hard when I play, you know it, and bring good vibes every day. Hey. So don't ever give up. Yes, sir. You can survive. You're gonna have tests as you learn to fly. Spread your wings, ain't always easy. Hey. Never back down, never what? You know I'll never back down, never what? You know that team at 18 at the top. You know I'll never back down, never what? For the meaning between the stream and the edge. You know I'll never back down, never what? You know that team at 18.
Alright guys, I'm back. So yeah, you want to watch solo? And yeah man, if you feel generous or anything like that, man, you guys can always subscribe to the stream. You know, subscribe to the channel and whatnot on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? If you guys have Amazon Prime, you guys can subscribe for free. You know what I'm saying? It'll definitely help me out a lot. You know what I mean? And you guys will get like a nice sub badge and stuff like that. I mean, the big thing is the ad-free viewing. If you don't like watching the ads, definitely subscribe, because all my subscribers get ad-free viewing. So you guys won't really miss anything, you know, from watching the stream. And if you want to check out my YouTube, you know what I'm saying, you know, subscribe to there, you know, you guys can as well. You know what I'm saying? I'm live on both platforms, so you know what I mean. Because I do understand, you know, some people may not have YouTube. So, you know, I try to multi-stream to pretty much, you know, everything I can, you know what I'm saying. I mean, yes, I used to do like Kick and all that, you know what I mean, but I don't know. I need to get back to it, but, you know, it's just, it was kind of a lot, you know. It was kind of a lot. Like, I even streamed on TikTok, you know what I mean? You know. Like I said, I mean, it wasn't a lot like, oh, it was like too much, you know what I'm saying? But it was just like a lot, like as in, you know what I'm saying, just all those chats, you know what I mean? Like all those chats and everything, you know, I had to keep up with and whatnot. But I mean, besides that, I mean, yeah, everything was good. Everything was good on that end. But yeah, so I mean, that's pretty much it. You know what I mean? But yeah, so yeah, everything's good, you know what I'm saying, on that end. But like I said, just YouTube and Twitch right now. Like I said, maybe like in the future, maybe I'll go back to like Kick and TikTok, maybe stream on like X and all that. Pretty much all platforms, Instagram, maybe not, you know, some, you know what I mean, like, but I don't know, man. You know what I mean? I don't want to stream like every single platform, because I mean, dang, there's just so many chats. And I mean, if you guys probably don't understand this, like, if you guys don't stream or nothing like that, you guys probably don't understand. But yeah, bro, just looking at like every single chat and stuff like that can be a lot sometimes. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know if that's a real player or not. But yeah, it can be a lot sometimes. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. Like, you guys are probably like, bro, what is he talking about, bro? It's probably not even that bad. No, it can be. It can be a lot. It can be. Where's this guy landing? One on top of here. But I mean, it can be a lot. It can. You know what I mean? So. But yeah, I almost died there to some bots, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Yeah, I need to come over here. Need to rotate. That early rotation should probably just take the slurp. Like I said, if I get in that storm, it's gonna be bad. But yeah. So yeah, guys, like I said, man, if you guys really want the ad-free viewing, I actually might take this one. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you guys want the ad-free viewing, like I said, just, you know, subscribe to the stream, you know, stay on Twitch. And like I said, you know what I mean? Like I said, in the future, like maybe, you know what I mean, I'll multi-stream on other things, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, right now it's just YouTube and Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Just so many chests to look at, you know what I mean? But yeah, we're going to try to win this game of solo. You know, who knows? This may be my last game that I might stay on. I don't know. I don't know, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, let me actually rotate right now. Yeah, there's a bunch of you know, hitting those cactus and whatnot. You know. But like I said, I might stay on, I might get off. I don't know, man. You know, sometimes I'd be like, oh, bro, I'm gonna get off, but then I stay on for a little bit longer. I mean, there were some kid in here today, bro. They were like, oh, bro, you stream for like 10 hours, bro, or more, bro, every day. Like, yeah, sometimes I do. You know what I mean? Sometimes streaming, you know, like, you know, sometimes I lose track of time. And, you know, I do tend to, you know, stream a little bit later than I would intend to do, but you know what I mean. You know, but really, you know, saying if you guys really want to watch, man, like I said, if people are still here, man, then yes, I'm going to be, you know, live. You know what I mean? I'm not going to cut it too short or whatever. Even though, I mean, it's like almost 6 hours, but like I said. Do I go to school? No. I'm actually graduated. Yeah, I graduated like, I don't even know how many years it is now, but years ago. Yeah, man. Yep. Lucky. Yeah, I guess, man. I mean, yes. I mean, it's nice being out of school or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you hear all these people like, oh, bro, blah, blah, blah. You know, if I was still in school, you know, I would rather go back to school, you know, people graduate and stuff, or like, oh, I want to, I want to be done with school. But honestly, when I was in school was actually kind of fun, you know what I mean? Like, it was, I don't know, it was kind of fun. Like, you just kind of have to make school fun, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you have your little friends in school and stuff. Oh, no. It's not good. Might be dead. Might be dead. I don't know. Yeah, here we're actually gonna play another one. Man. Cause yeah, we're actually gonna play another one. Yeah, bro. Cause I mean, that was horrible. See, this guy's just dancing on me. He's not even good. Yeah, this guy's just dancing on me. But yeah, no, school. I mean, it was kind of fun, man. I actually kind of enjoyed it. I mean, I don't really like school now. I mean, I don't think any normal person likes school. I mean, if you want to go to college, I mean, it's really a choice. You know what I mean? But like, you know, elementary, high school, all that. You know what I mean? You know, it's just something that gotta do. I mean, you don't necessarily have to, but I mean, it's just what you should. But like honestly, nowadays, I just feel like even if you guys don't go to school, like you probably will know stuff. You know what I mean? You can learn so much like on social media, like on TikTok and stuff. You could use like AI and stuff. Ask it a question, and it can literally tell you how to do things or just do things for you, so you wouldn't have to do it yourself. You know what I mean? So actually, people in school now, you guys really got it easy. You guys got it easy now. Me, I always had to use like a paper and pencil, had to, show out my work and everything. I mean, it was only like, years, later into school where, I used like calculators and all that. And then I had like, there was like this one thing. It was kind of like a calculator, but not really. It was like a flashcard thing. Like you pretty much like, it was like a little game. But yeah. Yeah, it's easy. Yeah, see, school's easy now. Yeah, it seems like after like COVID and stuff, like school just has been this like, it's been crazy. You know what I mean? It's definitely been crazy. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like years down the line, school might still be a thing, but at the same time, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think maybe the only school that you should really go to be honest, is maybe elementary and maybe even middle or no, actually, matter of fact, probably just elementary and like high school. I feel like, those are like the main that you should go to. Then like, or just skip elementary and just go straight to high school. I don't know. Because middle school, I mean, yeah, middle school's cool or whatever, but like, see, it's like elementary, you know what I mean? They teach you a lot more, you know what I mean? Like more stuff that you need to know. So like when you're a little kid or whatever, you don't know how to read and write, so they try and teach you how to do all that stuff. But like, if you're playing like, I mean, if you're, I don't know what it could be, you know what I mean? You could be, I don't know. It could be anything. You know what I mean? You be taught how to read and write and all that, which is cool, you know. Like, yeah, you can be taught how to read and write, but then middle school pretty much, like, every school pretty much prepares you for the other school, if that makes sense. So, like, elementary obviously prepares you for middle school, you know what I mean? And then middle school prepares you for high school. High school pretty much prepares you for college, you know what I mean? That's pretty much it. They don't really prepare you for really anything, you know what I mean? Just college, you know what I mean? College is on the high school's mind. So they pretty much teach you everything that they want to teach you. Stuff that's probably not even going to be useful for you. The only thing that's really beneficial, like in school, like in high school especially, you know what I mean, is like the electives that you do. So yeah, if you do like gym or whatever, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess, it's good. But like, you know what I mean? Like if you're doing like some other stuff, so I don't know, it could be anything. Cooking, personal finance, different stuff, like those kind of things, will help you in the real world. You know what I'm saying? Like, schools don't really teach you that. Like I said, the electives that you take in the school will actually teach you things that you actually need to know. You know what I mean? But besides that, I mean, yeah, they don't really teach you really anything. So, like, you know what I mean? I mean, you really don't have much options. I mean, you really don't. I mean, it's either go to school, like go to college or whatever, like after high school, or go in the military. You know what I mean? Those are the only two things that people think about, after high school. You know what I mean? college or the military. You know what I mean? And like, yeah, the military is cool. You know, they always say, "Oh, go to the military route," because you know, military, yes, will pay for you to go to college. Yes, and you know, you'll still have money coming in. That's true, but you know what I mean? I mean, I guess you can make a career out of it because you can learn things in the military, get that experience, and then use it for something else. You know what I mean? But I mean, those are the only things. But you know, doing stuff like, I don't know, like schools aren't going to teach you too much on like life, if that makes sense. Like I said, only the electives. I mean, dang. You know what I mean? Like, there's some classes where teach you how to drive. You know what I mean? But that's mostly in high school. You know, they'll teach you how to drive. You know, or like, you know, like the personal finance and all that. You know, how to manage your money and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You don't need to do like whatever they tell you to do, like in school. Like, oh, bro, how much is this and this, or what's the circumference or diameter or whatever. I mean, that's just extra nonsense. You know what I mean? That's all they teach is nonsense. You know what I'm saying? They're teaching just nonsense. Like, you don't need to look at anything. You know what I mean? I'm not going to go to the store. I don't even... When I go to the store now, bro, I just look at the prices. You know what I mean? I don't look at, oh, like, the shape and, like, oh, the height and the weight of this. I mean, yeah, you might have to weigh some things, like weigh your produce and stuff like that. But it automatically does it for you. So I'm not going to have to learn how to weigh my, you know, the stuff myself. You know what I mean? You just put it on the scale and it'll weigh it for you. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, you know, common sense. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, so all that other stuff, man, like, oh, circumference or whatever, or like, you know, even like science and stuff, learning about the body, yes, it's good to know, but you don't really need to know too much about that in life. If anything happens to you in life, you know, like medically, you just go to the doctor. You know what I mean? Just go to the doctor and they'll do everything for you. I mean, if I want to be a doctor, then I'll do that. But you know what I mean? Like, you know, some things you really don't need to care about. You know what I mean? Some things you really just don't need to know in school, when you're in school. You just, I mean, it's just how it is. You just really just don't need to know certain things. You know what I mean? And they teach you that. Now history, yeah, history, I liked history. History was nice. You know, math was good too. But you know what I mean? Math is only good for like a certain extent. You know what I mean? So say like, I don't know, you're trying to learn some math. I don't know what math you would want to learn, but really, honestly, the only math you really need is know how to add, subtract, multiply, and divide. And oh my goodness, what is going on? You know, you need to learn how to add and subtract, multiply, and divide, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Because when you're doing, and honestly, if you want to learn about like the money side of things, like, you know, how much is $1 worth? Obviously, $1, you know, there's like 100 pennies, you know, or like learn about the pennies and the change and all that. Yeah, you can learn about that. But I mean, dang, you really don't even need to worry about that because I mean, dang, everything's pretty much on like a card. You can just put everything on your card, debit card. But I mean, if you are dealing with cash and stuff, I mean, dang, it pretty much tells you how much it's worth. I mean, dang, a $10 bill won't be a $10 bill. You know, that's $10. You know, $20 bill, $20. $100 bill, 100. You know what I'm saying? It'll literally tell you. You know what I mean? So I mean, you know, now if they were teaching you like, oh, how to do like bills and stuff, you know, that'd be pretty cool. You know, like how to do your bills and stuff. But some things you can just do automatically through your bank or like a website. You know, where you know pay your bills and stuff, or just through whoever, you know, whatever bill you're paying through. You know, so some things, you know, they really don't need to teach. But at the same time, you know, when they're teaching you like, oh, this, and this, and this, and this, like, you know, some of the stuff's extra. You know what I mean? Like, say if you don't want to, you know, say if you don't want to learn like another language. I mean, yes, it would be beneficial to you, but you really don't need to learn extra language. Now, some people are going to say, oh, if you go to college, you might need to learn a foreign language, which that is true. You know what I mean? They say, oh, you're supposed to learn another language. You know what I mean? I don't know why. it's, I don't know, it's just weird. And like I said, it's just extra stuff. So say like, I don't know, whatever you wanna, you know, like if people ask you like, oh, what do you want to be when you grow up? And you say, oh, I want to be this, I want to be this. You know what I mean? So if you're learning all this in school, you know what I mean? That's not even relevant to what you want to be when you grow up. It's like, well, dang, should I even go to school? Like, should I even, like, what's the point? If I'm not even, if they're teaching me all this stuff that I really don't want to learn, you know what I mean? It's like, what's the point? You know what I mean? And I mean, that's just how it is. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why, you know, learn stuff, you know, but it's not even, you're not even going to use it in the real world. You know what I mean? I mean, honestly. Bro died. Bro died. But yeah, you know what I mean? So like, why would I want to learn stuff if I'm not even going to do it in the real world? Like, and I mean, it's like the realest thing that you could, I mean, honestly. So, oh, I go to school for this, but I'm really not going to use this. I mean, dang, there's stuff that I learned when I was in school and that I don't even use on a regular day, like a daily basis. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I'm not even lying. Like, I'm being like so true. Like, I'm literally telling you guys factual stuff. Like, literally factual stuff. I mean, dang, half of the stuff that I learned in school, I don't even need to use in life. You know what I mean? And I mean, that is just crazy to me. I'm going all these years through school, and I barely have to use like really anything. You know what I mean? That I learned from school. You know what I mean? It's honestly like just like that. You know what I mean? You would think, oh, bro's going to school. You know what I mean? Like school, you're gonna need all this. No, you really don't. I mean, you really don't. So like all this stuff that you learn, like oh you're taking tests and all that. Honestly, you know what I mean? I'm one of those people where like I'm like, you know what I mean? Yes, I've been there, done that and stuff like that. But you know what I mean? Honestly, you know, I feel for those people. You know, I feel for like people in school now because you know, I'm like, dang, I literally had to sit through all those classes. I literally had to teach, you know, here to listen to the teacher talk nonsense the whole day for like what 6 to 8 hours every single day, just about just weird stuff. You know what I mean? That I really don't care about. You know what I mean? Why can't you just go to school for the things that you actually want to learn and like actually care about? You know what I mean? Like I would rather go to school like if I could do that. You know what I mean? Yes, obviously, yes, you can go to college and stuff, but even college, you know, sometimes if you're in college, you can go to like university. There's some certain, you know, classes, you know, that you may have to take anyway. You just can't pick your own. Like, yes, you can pick your own major and like, you know, whatnot and stuff like that. But you know what I'm saying? Like, even just doing that, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, I mean, they're still going to tell you how to do things and just tell you what you got to do this and do that, and it's just a whole bunch of nonsense. You know what I mean? So I mean, say I don't know, say you want to be like a pro football player or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, they recommend going to college or whatever, but literally the stuff you learn in college, yeah, it may be beneficial to you. But if you're going to go to the NFL or like say you're like you want to be a pro basketball player or whatever, you know what I mean? You're not going to want to, you know, go to school and just learn all that stuff because your mind is going to be focused on the game. The only thing that you really would probably want to learn is probably like the physical education part, you know, like you know, I mean pretty much stuff that you learn already in school now, like if you're like in middle school, elementary school, even high school, you know what I'm saying? Like just regular gym, you know what I mean? and just like the health and fitness side of it. You know what I mean? And then learn about the sports and stuff like that, sports and nutrition and everything like that. You'd probably want to learn about that. You probably don't want to learn anything about, like, you know, I mean, unless you really wanted to. But you know what I mean? You wouldn't want to have to go to like art class or like music class or something like that, you know, and do all that stuff. You know what I mean? You would want to do something that you actually would want to do. And if you're doing all that, I mean, dang, you're trying to be a pro football player. Why would you want to learn all this other stuff? You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. So why would you want to learn that? I mean, honestly, man, I'm telling you guys, because, you know, some people may just lie to you and just be like, oh yeah, we learned all this, oh yeah, we do this, we do this. They don't. They're just lying to you. They're just lying to you. Trust me. Teachers can say whatever they want to say, because, you know, nobody really cares what the teacher says anyway. You know what I mean? If a teacher is really, like, lame or whatever, you know what I mean? They're probably going to tell you stuff that you really don't care about anyway. And just going to be one of those teachers that really nobody likes to listen to. I mean, it's true. Trust me. I'm sure you've probably seen those teachers, you know, many times. You know what I mean? And that's weird. I'm going to play another one. But no, it's true. With this game, yeah, bro, nah. I was just getting kind of sidetracked, man. But no, I am going to lock in. I'll lock in. But nah, definitely, yeah, I'm probably just going to, who knows, man, I maybe play until I win, I don't know. I don't like getting off when I lose, you know? But yeah, so, I don't know, man. So yeah, whatever grade you're in or whatever, I'm not even sure, man. You know what I'm saying? Or if you're just in college or whatever, like I said, I mean, dang. You know, I mean, it does go by pretty fast if you think about it. Like, if you're in it now, you probably don't think it's actually going that fast, but closer to the end, you know, the end of, you know, your school and stuff like that, you know, I mean, if you look back, it does go by pretty fast. I mean, when it was, like, my last day of high school and stuff like that, you know, I was, like, so happy, like, I was just ready to be done with it, like, and just start my life, because you really don't have a life, you know, when you're in school and stuff. Like, yeah, you may be able to get a job and stuff, hang out with, you know, your friends and stuff, but, I mean, dang, you know what I mean? In high school, really? I mean, dang, you can see, like, it's crazy, you know what I mean? It is really crazy, because, like, I mean, if you're in high school now, I mean, you probably already know, or, like, if, you know, like, just school in general, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter what grade you're in, if you're in college, or you're in high school, whatever, it doesn't matter, you know what I mean? You know, it's just going to be crazy. And, like, all the people that you're in school with now, you may not want to, they may not want anything to do with you after you graduate. I'm just saying that right now. I mean, dang, or if, I don't know, if you're in a relationship or something like that, you know what I mean? Will it last? I'm not sure. I don't know. You know what I mean? Only time can tell about that one. I'm not sure, man. I'm not really a therapist. So, but you know what I'm saying? But, you know, if you have all your friends in there, yeah, you guys might hang out and stuff like that, and talk or whatever. But, like I said, man, you know. And actually, I was actually very popular in school. You know what I'm saying? I was actually very popular. You know, if you guys aren't popular, it's not a big deal. Nobody really cares about that stuff anymore. I don't think. Okay, people do probably still care about that. You know, kids will probably, you know, care about that. Like, oh, I'm more popular than you. Oh, I got more followers than you. But that's probably all they talk about now is just TikTok and just nonsense. You know what I mean? Which is cool, but not really. You know what I mean? Like, when I was in school, I mean, we didn't have TikTok or nothing like that. No. We didn't have none of that. You know what I mean? So, when I see all these kids now, I'm like, bro, Why, you know what I mean? Like, everyone's just on TikTok or, like, you know, social media. But, I mean, damn. You know what I mean? And that's another thing, too, to bring up, too. Like, you see people, like, on YouTube and, like, Twitch and all that. I mean, dang, bro. I tell all these younger, you know, I mean, dang. I literally got a whole nephew, you know what I'm saying? I actually got a few nephews, but, you know what I'm saying? I got a younger one. I mean, he's probably, like, you know, maybe 6, 7-ish. He's pretty young, you know what I mean? But, you know, I tell them all the time, I'm like, bro, if you like gaming or something, or you like doing something, bro, the younger the better. If you want to start something, like start streaming or start doing anything like video creation or like anything, you can do it. I mean, honestly. And like I told them, like, you know, the younger the better. You know what I mean? I mean, there's some people out there who's like, oh, I don't want my kids on the internet, you know, so young and stuff. But I mean, that's just kind of how things are now. You know what I mean? I mean, dang, when the internet was still coming out when I was, you know, like a kid and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like, we would have to, you know, get one of those, like, you know, like, play on the arcade machines and different stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like, we didn't have all this fancy stuff like you guys have now, like the Xboxes. Well, I mean, you had the original, but that was, like, you know, later on, and then, you know, like the PlayStations and stuff like that, and like, you know, the fancy PCs and stuff. No, it was like just those old, slow PCs that probably took like a few minutes just to turn on and stuff like that. I mean, it was really just, you know, it was just, everything was just new, you know what I mean? I mean, dang, everyone has like an iPhone now and stuff like that. You know what I mean? The iPhone wasn't even out yet. You know what I mean? We still had all these like flip phones or like slider phones. You know what I mean? You know, we had like these other kind of phones. Like, they didn't even have touchscreen. You had to, you know, type in the keypad and all that. We still had like just those regular phones. Just phones that literally had the longest cord and stuff like that. If you know, you know. But yeah, we didn't have all that fancy stuff that you guys all have now. You know what I mean? I mean, dang, I didn't even really have a laptop or nothing in school. You know, I was mostly just using, like textbooks and all that, you know what I mean? Or if you wanted to go on a computer, you just go to the library and, you know, just kind of just go on their computers and, you know, look at stuff. You didn't print anything off. You know what I mean? You just print it off. You know what I mean? Like in the library or something like that. Like, yeah, the teachers would have their own, like, computers, per se. But actually, now that I'm thinking about it, like, I don't even think they even had computers. I mean, yes, computers were still, like, a thing. But, like, at the same time, like, I don't even remember, like, actually seeing them actually have a computer. Like, maybe they did. I'm not sure. I don't really remember. But, yeah, nah. Like, so... like I said, like, school, yeah, it should definitely be very easy now for, like, a lot of people, because, I mean, dang, there's just so much stuff in school that they didn't have years ago. I mean, honestly, people could literally be on their phones in school, bring their iPads or, like, laptops, you know. I mean, dang, I mean, you really don't even have to bring anything. I remember when it was mandatory, you know, to have, like, a book bag and, like, binders and all that. I don't even think you need all that anymore, because everything now, they just give you a laptop, and, like, you don't even need, you know, you don't even need all that stuff now. You know, where, like, oh, you would have probably needed it, you know, before. Now, you don't even need any of that. You know what I mean? I mean, you probably do, but at the same time, you probably don't. You know what I mean? So, like, just look how all that is now. You know what I mean? Like, you needed all that. You needed, like, you know, number 2 pencils. I don't know why it was number 2. You know what I mean? Why can't I just use number 1 pencils? You know what I mean? But it was always number 2 for some reason. You know what I mean? So we would have to get the number 2 pencils and all that stuff. You know, paper, the binders, sticky notes, markers, pens, pencils, crayons, colored pencils, you know, just different stuff like that. I mean, but now you don't even need any of that unless you're like going to be like an artist or something. Because, I mean, I don't even think you really write anything in schools now. I don't even think you write anything in schools now. Holy, man. Bro, why is everyone on me, bro? Why is everyone on me, bro? Here, man, I'm being for real this time. I'm actually gonna play one more. I'm actually gonna lock in. I actually might have to mute up, honestly. But no, I'm actually gonna lock in for real. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm literally about to lock in. I'm not even gonna lie. Cause yeah, nah, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, man. So yeah, man, just enjoy school right now, man. But yeah, definitely, like I said, when you get out, man, I think it is better when you're out. But at the same time, you know what I mean. So, I mean, dang, pretty much after you go to school, if you don't go to college or nothing like that, everyone expects you to get a job or to do something, with your life. You know what I mean? It's your life. You can do whatever you want, and things are never set in stone, after school or just in life in general. Nothing's guaranteed. So just keep that in mind. You know what I'm saying? Nothing's guaranteed. Not even college, you know what I mean? You can go to college for like 4 to 6 years or whatever, 8, 12 years, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But, it doesn't really matter how much school you have. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, dang, there's people who have doctors, doctrines, degrees, like master's degrees and above and beyond, saying that can't even get a job and still has to live with their parents till like 40, 50 years old. You know what I'm saying? Not doing nothing but just saying, oh, would you like fries with that? You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Just keep that in mind, man. You know what I'm saying? So if anyone tells you, oh, bro, you need to do this, you need to do this, you need to get you a job, you need to get this, don't listen to them. I mean, if you want, like I said, do whatever you want to do. Because, yeah, man, don't even, you know what I mean? Honestly, bro, if I can do it, you know what I'm saying? You could probably do it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Literally. And, I mean, like I said, man, yeah, people working jobs, yeah, that's cool, man. They like working for the man. You know what I'm saying? The boss, But, why not be your own boss? Work on your own time. Make your own schedule. You know what I'm saying? Do your own thing. Still have time to do stuff. Be, home. Do stuff with family or your friends or whatever. Have some time to do whatever you want to do. You know what I'm saying? In the comfort of your own home. Or if you don't, I mean, dang. I mean, you can literally go out, but you don't have to necessarily, I mean, dang, bro. I mean, you have a car or something, drive and stuff. I mean, dang, you know what I mean? You can do just, like, some DoorDash or, like, Uber Eats or, I don't know, Instacart or something like that. You can just deliver stuff to people if you want. You don't have to go to a job and, like, it'd be weird, Because even DoorDash and all that stuff, I mean, dang, you can literally make your own schedule with that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and you can make some good money doing that. I mean, honestly, there's people who get tipped probably like hundreds, to a few thousand a day. You know what I'm saying? Depending how many orders and stuff and how many tips they get. I mean, dang, they get the tip, you keep the tip. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I mean, like I was saying earlier about like my nephew and stuff like that, like. You know what I mean? The younger you are, the earlier you should be doing things. You know what I mean? Now, I never knew, like, I now know this now, because when I was younger, there was nothing set up for me. You know what I mean? There was nothing set up for me. I had to do everything on my own. You know what I mean? I had to do everything on my own. You know what I mean? So, like, you know what I mean? I just had to do everything on my own. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second. No way he got that. I don't know if that was a real player or what. I'm not really sure if that was a real player or not, but I mean, holy bro, he could have had me. He could have had me there. I'm actually dropping this SMG and stuff. But yeah, bro got me, like, he got me, like, yeah. But yeah, nah, but like, for real, man. Like I said, I was telling you about my nephew, like I said, man, I mean, dang. If you just want to chill, like, if you're actually good at something, people are probably going to watch you. You know what I mean? Some people, like, if you're good at anything, like, people say, oh, what's your talent? Your talent. Your talent is pretty much something that you're good at. You know what I'm saying? So whatever it is, singing, dancing, doing art, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you're good at, you know what I'm saying? You can do it, and you can make a living from doing it. You know what I mean? Now, you can make videos about it, you can stream about it, talk about it, write about it. I mean, dang, be an author, you know, write you some books and stuff. You know what I mean? Be a musician, you know, I mean, you could, I don't know, be in a movie, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, you could be in a movie, anything, you know what I mean? Whatever you put your mind to, you can do, and I always used to say that, man. I always said, oh, yeah, man, you know, this is the only way to be successful, man, because, you know what I mean? If you think you can do it, then you probably will be able to do it. You know what I mean? If you don't think you're going to do it, then you probably won't be able to do it. I mean, it's just that simple. But if you think you can do it, then don't let anyone stop you and put you down a lot. There's people all the time, man, who's putting me down a lot. I mean, dang, man. All the struggles that I have to go through, like, every single day, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to have my family, you know, they're putting me down, like, every single day, left and right. You're going to be like, oh, bro, you're never going to do nothing in life. You're never going to do this. You're never going to be this. You're never going to do that. My own family. You know what I'm saying? The people who are supposed to, like, lift you up and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But, you know, they're like, oh, no, you're never going to do this. You're never going to be good one day. You're never going to do this. You know what I mean? So, I mean, you know, I mean, you just kind of just do what you just, you know, just do what you can do, but like I said, I mean, honestly, you know what I mean? You guys are probably not going to have it like that, honestly. But, I mean, if you guys do and your family are like that, bro, I'm in the same boat. I'm literally in the same boat, man. They're going to be like, oh, you're never going to do anything anymore. Like, one day, you're just never going to be like this, never going to be like that. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I mean, you, I mean, you see it, man. I mean, you honestly see it. You know what I mean? What you see is what you get, you know what I mean? So it's like, you know? And that's why I try to, you know, push that, you know? Because, I mean, dang, you can look at all the big creators out there, man. I mean, I'm not trying to say, oh, go do this to be like this. But, I mean, like I said, man, if they can do it, you can do it. And, like, look at me, man. I don't have to ask people for nothing. Never, ever asking people for nothing. People want to offer me, like, a ride. People want to offer me, you know, some money. Or ask me for money and stuff like that. Or, I don't know. You know, just different stuff like that. You know what I mean? Those aren't the people that... Yeah, they're cool, but you know, when people ask me for that kind of stuff, or like if I have to ask people for that kind of stuff, you know, I don't really like asking people for stuff. Now, asking people for help is a lot different than asking for stuff. Like say, I don't know, for example, you say, oh, do you think you can send me money? I'll pay you back. You know what I mean? I'm not one to ask people for money. Like I said, you guys can donate to me and stuff, but I'm not gonna push it. You know what I mean? Because I know some of you guys are kids, guys probably don't have it. You know what I mean? Come on. Unless you guys are like the rich kids out here, you know what I'm saying? yeah. You know what I mean? You guys probably don't have it. So if you guys are even kids, that's why I need some older crowd looking at it. But I mean, the young crowd, That's why I'm saying, like, even with the younger crowd. So say, like, I don't know, you playing a game or whatever, or streaming or whatever, and you get a bunch of kids watching stream. Nobody's a kid forever. You know what I mean? So all you guys who are young now and kids now, years down the line, I mean, dang, bro, you guys could be in your 20s or 30s. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't know if you guys still gonna be watching. I don't know if you're still gonna be playing. I don't know if I'm still gonna be, playing this. I could be playing something else. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? Games-wise, man, I know people who are like 50, 60, you know what I'm saying? Still playing games. You know what I'm saying? Still playing Fortnite, still playing COD, still playing GTA. You know what I mean? Because video games, you don't really have to be any age to play games. You know what I mean? Games is like Games is like, I don't know, if you like reading a book, this is how I always explain it. You know what I mean? It's like reading a book, you know what I mean? When you read a book, if you like reading, you know what I mean? And I do have a book. If you guys do want to check out my book, man, just type out like Rich Kid Gaming's book, or like just type socials and then you'll see my book. It's like Rich Kid Gaming, The Journey to Fortnite Stardom. You should definitely read the book. That would be cool if it was a movie, but it's a book. You guys can read it, or like I said, it's on Amazon, so you guys might be able to listen to it through the audiobooks if you guys like listening to it and hearing the book. But like I said, you know what I mean, that's always an option. But still, like I said, if you like reading books, what happens when you read? You know what I mean? What happens when you read? You know what I mean? When you read, you're in your own little world. You know what I mean? Your own little universe. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're in your own little universe, you know what I'm saying? Your own little world. You know what I mean? That's how it is when you're gaming, you know what I mean? No matter what it is. I could be playing GTA, I could be playing Call of Duty, I could be playing Fortnite, I could be playing, like, Spider-Man or, like, God of War or something like that. You know what I mean? But, like, I'm having fun, but, like, like, when I play the game, I want to just play the game. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to just do my own thing. I just shut out. I'm not saying like, oh, shut out the whole world and play your game. But you know what I mean? It's like my thing. You know what I mean? People have their thing. You know what I mean? People just have their thing. You know what I mean? I mean, people who work out a lot, you know what I mean? That's their thing. There's people who race, you know what I mean? Drive cars all the time. That's their thing. There's people who play basketball all the time. That's their thing. Football, soccer, that's their thing. They like to do things they like to enjoy. You know what I mean? People play golf. I know so many people play golf. I mean, dang, my dad plays golf. Everyone plays golf that I know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, dang, I actually... Okay. Let me stop. Okay. So, me personally, like I said, I don't have nothing against golf. Okay, I don't really have nothing against golf. I played golf, but at the same time, when I was golfing, I like different versions of golf. I like putt-putt, like mini golf, and then I like golfing, off the roof. I like those. I like that kind of golf. You know what I mean? Where I just hit it. I mean, yeah, putt-putt, yeah, you gotta hit it and aim it for the hole. But you know what I mean? You don't have to go through like a huge course, you know what I mean? Like country club or like a huge golf course, you know what I'm saying? But, you know what I mean? I like mini golf or like, like I said, like Top Golf. Have you ever heard Top Golf? If you haven't, just search up Top Golf, you know what I mean? It's pretty much a big open area. You're pretty much up levels. I mean, I think you can go maybe like 3-4 stories high, maybe even higher than that, depending on where you live. You know what I mean? You can pretty much, you could eat there, you can drink there, have parties there, whatever you want to do there. And you pretty much just golf. You get a club, you can choose any club. You get balls, there's like a screen that has games on it. You put the club, you put the club on the thing, like on the little sensor, and then a ball shoots out. You put it right there, and then you just swing. You just hit it into the distance. You know what I mean? You literally just hit it in the distance, and then boom. That's it. You don't have to go get it. You don't have to, do anything. You don't have to do anything with it. You know what I mean? So you just stand there the whole time and just swing the golf club. That's it. You know what I mean? Just boom, boom, boom. If you with a big group of people and you're playing a game, then you just have to wait for your turn or something. But yeah, very chill, relax. You know what I mean? You're like inside but you're outside as well. If it's raining or something like that, you know what I mean? I mean, obviously, you know, I mean, just you'll still be able to hit it because, like I said, it's indoors, but like you're hitting it outdoors, and it's like a huge net that catches all the golf balls, and it's super cool. It's almost like playing like if you guys ever heard of a Wii or something like that. You know, if you ever played Wii Sports and played like the golf, it's pretty much like that. It's like virtual golf, but like you know, you actually use a club and actually hit the golf ball and stuff, and it actually, you know what I mean? But yeah, so you know what I mean? So that's all I was saying, man. You know what I'm saying? Besides all the golf stuff, you know what I mean? Like I said, just do something you like because, like, you know what I mean? And like, yeah, I know a lot of people, you know, they're kind of like questionable about like what I do and stuff, but I, you know, this is my life. You know what I mean? This is my life. You know, why should I have to do everything that everyone wants me to do? And you know, like, why should I do that? Honestly, people don't even know what I have to go through every single day. You know what I mean? What I have to go through just to survive. You know what I'm saying? Every single day. You know what I mean? When people judge people like that, you know what I mean? I try not to judge people because, you know what I'm saying? You never know what people are going through. You know what I mean? And, you know, when you start judging them and saying, oh, you should do this, oh, you should do this. You know what I mean? One, it's not your life. It's none of your business what I do or what I don't. You know what I mean? I mean, you know, and at the end of the day, I mean, it's really not that bad. The roof over your head, food to eat, somewhere to sleep, you know, somewhere to live and survive, you know. Not having to worry about asking your mom or dad for money or something like that. You know, just being fine and just doing your stuff and just living, you know, just going day by day in life and just living life to the fullest. You know what I'm saying? Just living life to the fullest and living life the best you can. You know what I mean? So, I mean, honestly, I mean, if that's not good enough, I don't know what is. You know what I mean? I'm probably gonna try to kill this guy. But yeah, if that's not good enough, I don't know what is. Because you know what I mean? This guy's sniping up here, but probably hasn't seen me. Is bro just gonna go max? Oh, this guy on the bottom is weird. So that's what I said, man. You know, after you go to school, man, like I said, man, like after you graduate and stuff, like I said, you don't have to go rush into going to college. You don't have to rush to go into the military or nothing like that. You know what I mean? Like I said, there's people who've been in the military, still can't afford much. There's people who go to college that, like I said, are literally being like, oh, do you want fries with that? You know what I mean? Still working at McDonald's and all that. You know what I'm saying? No, there's nothing wrong working at those kind of places at all. You know what I mean? At all. But you know what I mean? Come on, man. Don't be weird, man. Don't be weird. Bro, why do I die every single time, bro? Oh my goodness, bro. I die to worst players, man. Yeah, man, this is weird. But that's what I said, man. So, you know what I mean? So, yeah, you can really do anything that you put your mind to, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if you like gaming, like playing Fortnite or whatever like that, you know what I'm saying? You can really make a living from really anything that you want to do. I mean, dang, honestly. I mean, look at other people, like I said, you know, like, prime example, like the Mr. Beast, look at people on TikTok, look at Kai Cenat, Fortnite, you know, he doesn't even really play Fortnite, and they put him in the game. They put him in the game because he's popular, you know what I mean? No, I'm not saying, oh, you have to go viral, you know what I mean? Yes, going viral does help and getting some clout, you know, so say, like, if you meet someone like Mr. Beast or someone famous like that, you know what I'm saying, and be in his video, then yes, you're probably gonna get some sort of clout. But you know what I'm saying? At the same time, I mean, if you just do your own thing and not have to worry about what everyone thinks, you know what I'm saying? You'll eventually get there. You know what I mean? Just stay dedicated, just stay in the grind. You know what I'm saying? And you'll actually, make it. For real. I'm not even gonna lie. So, you know what I'm saying? So people just look at me like, bro, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, dang. Or like, look at nigga 30. You know what I'm saying? He plays, he's family friendly Fortnite streamer. And I mean, dang. You know what I'm saying? Bro's, making more than people would make. I mean, I'm not sure about his whole net worth. I mean, I could look it up, but I mean, bro's doing good. I mean, bro has a lot of haters too. A lot of people are like, oh, bro, look at 30. Oh, bro's 30, so playing Fortnite, so playing Fortnite. Yeah, but bro's literally making millions like every year. You know what I'm saying? Just playing Fortnite. Or like, look at Calix, or, I mean, bro, I mean, you just gotta look at other people, right? Don't look at them and be like, okay, yeah, I mean, discourage and whatnot, but I'm just saying, people, you know what I'm saying? I mean, really, I mean, and I always say this story too, like, Clicks, you know what I mean? Clicks, he dropped out of middle school, bro. Like, Clicks actually dropped out of middle school, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm not saying, oh, you guys should drop out of school or whatever, but I mean, like I said, I mean, dang, should drop out of middle school and make more than 6 figures a year, every single year. He probably was making 6 figures every single day. Okay, maybe not every day, but maybe like a year, but still. You know what I mean? And then making millions just from streaming. Because, I mean, really, yeah, he might have won some Fortnite tournaments and had some Fortnite earnings, but that's not where it all came from. You know what I mean? It was mainly probably from, like, streaming and, like, making videos and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I mean, it just makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, look at Mr. Beast. I mean, Mr. Beast, he was, I mean, dang, bro. I mean, that's really someone to look at. I mean, he's really making a huge name for himself, you know what I mean? Going from, someone who was broke, you know what I mean, didn't have no money, you know what I'm saying, to someone who's like a billionaire. You know what I'm saying? Like someone who's like a billionaire today, you know what I'm saying? Okay, not like, but he probably is a billionaire. You know what I'm saying? I mean, dang. I mean, bro is literally, probably the top YouTuber of all time. It used to actually be PewDiePie. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys know who that is, but yeah, he was probably like one of the first people like on the YouTube platform and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I watched a few of his videos, but like just watching his stuff now, compared to how everything is now, like yes, you can definitely see what was cool and what worked back then than what it does now. Like even like people like, I don't know if you guys know who Vanos Gaming is and stuff like that. Like even watching those videos, like yeah, he would do a lot of GTA and stuff like that. But you can definitely see like what was cool back then and like what is cool now. You know what I mean? And I mean, like I said, even if you think it's cool, that's all that really matters. You know what I mean? You don't really have to care what other people think. If you think it's good, then that's good enough. You know what I mean? Like me. Oh, I think my streams are good. You know what I mean? And people say, oh no, this guy streams better. Well, I mean, good for them, but you know what I mean? I think mine's pretty good. Or like, like I think I'm pretty good at the game. And be like, oh no, I'm better. Well, good for you, but I think I'm pretty good at the game. You know what I mean? I try to help people get better at the game. You know what I mean? But, it's always somebody gonna be out there trying to do something better than you or who is better than you. But you know what I'm saying? Like I said, you don't want to let that put you down in life. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, it's not that big a deal. You know what I mean? It's always gonna be that one person, but like I said, you really got nothing to prove to anyone. Like I was telling you before, like I said, my own family, puts me down like pretty much on like everyday basis. You know what I'm saying? They're just like, oh, you're never gonna be anything. Oh, you're not gonna do nothing. And I'm just gonna be like, well, dang, that's kind of sad. That's just sad. I mean, especially how my life was, starting out, man. I mean, it's just horrible. It was horrible because I just got brought up in a bad situation, and at the same time, I'm still kind of in a bad situation, but like I'm trying to better myself. You know what I'm saying? And kind of just step away from all the haters in my life. You know what I mean? And kind of just focus on myself. You know what I'm saying? The people who actually want to be with me and actually want to talk to me and stuff like that, and actually, just want to just do, just talk to me, just actually be nice to me and actually support me and stuff like that, and just, help me out and whatnot, you know. But yeah, my family just all the time, oh, yeah, you're never gonna do this, you're never gonna do that. I'm just like, wow. And I mean, dang, man, I mean, yes, all of our families, are different, you know what I mean? Some people have families, I don't know. Everyone's all close and stuff. My family is really not close. You know what I mean? My family, we're just really just not close. I mean, each time we see each other and stuff like that, I don't know, it's just kind of just fake and just kind of awkward. You know what I mean? And it's kind of sad to say because, like, it is my family, but, like, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know, it's just kind of weird, Like, yeah, we see each other, like, on holidays, like Thanksgiving, Christmas, whatever. You know what I mean? But, like, it's just a feeling that you get, like, when you're, like, a little kid, you see all your family, or, like, most of your family, if they all lived in the same household, you know, if you had, like, brothers and sisters, or if you're an only child, then, yeah, I can understand you guys might be all close together, because you're the only child, so, you're pretty much a spoiled child, so, yeah, I can understand. But, if you're like me, man, I had like 6 brothers and 3 sisters, you know what I'm saying? So, I had a lot of people, man, we had like 9 people on the side, you know what I mean? And like, the only relation that we really have was just, oh, they were my brother, they were my sister, because none of my family is blood, you know what I mean? None of my family is blood. I mean, we were, just all adopted. You know what I mean? Like, none of us were really blood. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, I'm not going to say, oh, just because you're adopted, blah, 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 I don't really care. But you know what I'm saying? It's just, I don't know, it's just like a weird feeling, you know what I mean? Like, it's like now being, older and stuff like that, and like I know how life goes and stuff like that. Like, life, see, when you guys are a kid, man, you guys have it easy. And, like, you guys are probably thinking, like, oh, no, bro, we don't got it easy. We don't got it easy. But, no, you guys really have it easy. You don't have to worry about nothing. You're going to either have your mom and dad take care of you, and you'll be good. Yeah, they may have rules and stuff like that that you may or may not like. But trust me, at the end of the day, I mean, dang. You know what I mean? You are just, you probably, I mean, like I said, yeah, they may have rules and stuff, but, you'll be so much better. So, like, honestly, man. So you guys really just have it easy. When you're older, yeah, that's when stuff gets kind of tough, I'm not gonna lie. So, I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't really get any easier when you're older at all. You know what I mean? It just does not get older. I mean, it doesn't get any easier when you're older. You know what I mean? Am I really about to die to this kid? Am I really about to die to this kid? Am I really about to die to this kid? Like, honestly, am I really about to die to this kid? Am I really about to die to this kid? Am I really about to die to this kid? Am I really about to die to this kid? Bruh, this kid's so weird for real. This kid's so weird for real. Bro, this kid's so weird for real. Like, bro's so weird. Man, bro really wants to fight me, bro. But yeah, man, so yeah, like, just coming up, there's stuff like my family and stuff, like, you know, like I said, I mean, yeah, we see each other and stuff, like, everything's good, but, like, you know, I mean, you would think, oh, yeah, everything's cool, you know, we're your family and stuff, you know, have a good connection, blah, 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 but, I mean, it's just, I don't know, I see them and stuff, everything's cool, but, like, you know, sometimes, you know, I mean, just having that, you know, it's just like, you know, when you get put down from, you know, the people that you thought you loved and everything like that. Not saying I don't like my family or whatever, it's just, you know, I mean, dang, I mean, just the other day, man, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, we're like, oh, bro, you should come over here, oh, you should do this, you should say this. And, like, yeah, everything was cool, but then I was like, well, you know, I mean, yes, your family's cool, man, but, like, I don't know, my family's just different. You know what I mean? I know everyone's family's different, but like, mine's just different. You know what I mean? Like, yes, none of us are really all related. I mean, yeah, it's just either brother or sister, because, you know, like I said, pretty much like most of us were just adopted. So, you know what I mean? It's not nothing blood or nothing like that. Where, like, if I see other families, you know, usually the family looks alike. You know what I mean? My family is all a mixed family. You know what I mean? Honestly, I'm the only colored person, you know, well, besides me and my sister, but you know what I'm saying, we're like the only colored people, you know, in our family, you know what I'm saying, in my family, you know, so, I can kind of tell you, like, you know, how everything is, you know, with me, you know what I'm saying, because a lot of people say, oh, bro, you sound so different, you know, you don't sound like so. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I guess so. I mean, I must sound, you know, educated and not, you know, talk like I don't know nothing, you know. But at the same time, you know, so I'm just, you know. But so when they say, oh, you're not gonna be nothing and stuff like that, it better not be that guy again. Oh my goodness, I want to be so mad, bro. I want to be so mad if it's that one guy. If it's that guy, I'm gonna be so mad, bro. I don't even care. Like, I might end stream after that, honestly. If it's that one guy who was following me in that desert. But yeah, so like I said, it's just kind of awkward, man. Like, I just don't know how to say it, man. It's just like, I mean, I guess awkward is really the name for it. You know what I mean? And like, you know, you would want to love your family. You know, say I'm not telling you guys to hate on your family or whatever, but like at the same time, you know, they try to do everything they can to like, you know, help you out in life. But you know, some things, you know, you may not like what they say, but you know what I mean. Some things do make sense, but you know, whenever I have a kid or something like that, you know, and I do not have a kid right now, guys, I do not. You know what I mean? So I know some people asked me that like years ago, like, "Oh, bro, do you have a kid? Do you have a kid?" Nah, bro, I do not. You know what I mean? But if I did, like I said, if I had a kid, man, you know, I always say like, you know, if I had a kid, you know, I'll lift him up in life. You know what I mean? I'm never going to just tell him, oh, you're never going to be great in life. You're never going to be nothing in life. You know what I mean? You know, I'm going to let them just live their life. You know what I mean? If things happen because, you know, I mean, it's your life. You know, nobody's perfect, you know? People are going to make mistakes, you know? But, you know, if stuff happened bad, and I see a lot of, you know, parents do this a lot, you know, they pretty much put stuff on their kids that happened to them, like, oh, you know, don't have this, don't do this, don't, you know, stuff like that. I'm just thinking, I'm like, well, dang, why are you gonna tell me all this stuff, you know? It's like, you know, I can say personal stuff about, you know, everyone, you know, that I know, you know, but I'm not, because, like I said, I just feel like it shouldn't be said, it should really be said and talked about. But at the same time, it's just like, you know what I mean? It's just like, here, they're probably gonna come after me. Oh, nope. Not gonna come after me. Sure. But yeah, so, I mean, it's just, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like parents just kind of just go too hard sometimes on kids. You know what I mean? Like, they just don't let them live. You know what I mean? And like I said, if I had a kid, man, like, I would probably just, you know, if they wanted to be anything, I would be like, okay, go for it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't just be like, oh, no, you can't do this. You'll never be this. You'll never do good in life. Nothing like that. You know what I mean? I'm not being for real. Like, I'm actually being for real. Like, you guys might think I'm just saying that, but nah, bro. I'm, like, actually being for real. Like, I'm not even lying. Like, I'm not even lying. Like, I'm actually being for real. Like, honestly. Like, I'm actually not, like, I'm being actually serious, like, for real. Like, I don't be joking around sometimes, but, like, nah, but that is actually for real, because, like, I see how other people are and stuff like that, and, like, my family is and stuff, you know what I mean? And, yeah, I definitely do not want that kind of stuff to happen. Now, bro just died. Bro just died. Bro just died. Oh my goodness, bro just died. No way. Bro just died. Bro just died. But bro didn't have any heals. Bro just died. He didn't have any heals. How many players are left? 3. But yeah, bro didn't have any heals. Bro didn't have any heals. Oh, yeah. But yeah, so, I don't know, man, you know what I mean? So, that's what I said, man. That's why I'm trying to help you guys, man. Because, like, I'm not going to tell you guys, oh, yeah, guys, you guys are never going to be good at anything, you know what I mean? I might get mad and say stuff, but you know what I mean? A lot of people get mad and say stuff they really don't mean, you know what I mean? But I'm not going to be like that, you know, and be like, oh, you guys are never going to be good at things, because you guys are the future, you know? So you guys are going to do good things in life, you know what I mean? Because you're literally the future, you know what I mean? So, why would I say anything bad to the people who are going to be the future of everything in life? You know what I mean? The next president, the next everything. Come on, man. my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dang, bro, look at my mats, bro. Look at my mats, bro. Look at my mats, bro. Bro, look at my mats, bro. No. Storm, stop, Storm. Oh my goodness, the storm is insane. No way, bro. No way. No way, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. No way. Dubby, bro. No way, bro. That's so cool, bro. Holy, man. No way. That's super cool. Oh my goodness. I literally got the best aim in the game. No, I'm gonna lie. Literally the best aim in the game, I'm not gonna lie. Best aim. Like, holy, bro. Finally got that dub, bro. Ah, finally got that dub. We finally got that dub. Finally got that dub. That was a crazy shot, bro. But yeah, man, I'm never backing down, never whiting. But yeah, guys, don't forget to use my supporter credit code, man. Like I said, man, like I said, all good things, man, have to come to an end, man. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, you know what I mean. So I'm barely on the stream here, man. Like I said, I wanted to win off a win. You know what I'm saying? I want to win. I want to end it off with a win. You know what I mean? So obviously we got that win. Yeah. But yeah, man. Like I said, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe to the streams. Follow me on my Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe to me on Twitch. Like I said, man, it'll help me out a lot. Like I said, use my supporter credit code as well, rich-gaming. This is shown on screen. Expires every 2 weeks, so be sure, you know, to put it back in the shop. And then yeah, man, just type socials in the chat. Just click the first link in the socials. You know what I'm saying? You know, to follow me. You know what I'm saying? Join my Discord. Look at my sponsors like Dubby Energy and Swift Grips. You know what I'm saying? Grips for your controller. Dubby Energy, obviously it's an energy drink. But it's actually a little, you know, better than most energies, like, you know, G Fuel and all that. You know, Dubby Energy is actually probably one of the best. You know, yes, I know G Fuel is more popular, but Dubby's coming up, and I think Dubby is going to be the next big energy drink. I just feel like it. So yeah, definitely get you some Dubby stuff, and you can use my codes, you know what I mean, to get 10 or 50% off. You know what I mean, on you guys' orders. Like I said, if you guys want to see what I use and, you know, the setup, just type gaming setup. You know what I'm saying? Just type gaming setup in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Just type gaming setup. Show you everything I use, and you guys can buy it too. Let's see. If you guys want my settings in the game, just type settings in the chat, man, and it will literally, you know, have settings. Or like I said, if you guys don't see it now, if I do announce stream, like I said, just look at my descriptions and my videos, like on YouTube. Or matter of fact, there should be a link on Twitch and on my profile. If you just check, there should be a link there to like all my socials, and you can just click that one from there. Like I said, I have my book, gaming setup. Yeah, the gaming setup. Something else. Yeah, my Discord, and then yeah, my socials. So obviously, if you see stuff on Twitch, you know what I'm saying. You'll just see like YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Discord, my gaming setup, my book, merch, all that stuff. You know what I mean? YouTube, obviously, you just see the opposite, because, you'll still see YouTube, obviously, if you guys want to subscribe. But, you'll see the Twitch and all that. It's pretty much the same. You guys will both see the same. Obviously, but if you want to, obviously, follow me on my Twitch, yeah, then people on YouTube, obviously, will want to follow me on my Twitch. You just type Twitch, or just type YouTube, boom, just go to the link, you'll be able to do that. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it, man. So see you guys on the next one, man. Peace out.